Howdy, howdy. Or, damn it, I really got to practice on my British greeting, the British hello. Oi! Isn't it a smashing day, everybody? Yeah, yeah. I think that's pretty on point. All right, we're back at it with all we happy few. The British are coming. The British are coming.
What happened? How did I get back here?
Is that standard? Do we always wake up as if he's been bludgeoned or something? It really throws me off. I guess, you know, I'll just have to get used to it, but it kind of, like, oh, hello, you. Yeah, the toilet. It kind of messed with me that he wasn't, that it seemed like it was a not friendly area in the previous one, but I was like, all right, maybe because it was a den filled with enemies, that just the game got, you know, maybe a little wonky with it. Oh, oi, Jade! Howdy there! It's a beautiful day, isn't it, Jade? How are we doing, bird? Is it groovy? Is it smashing? Hmm? I bet it is. Yeah, baby, yeah. I don't even remember where we are. Let's head out of the shelter and see what's what. What's out here? Look at that bottle. Bottle, is it? What did we leave off doing? You're unsubbing? I've had enough of you, streamer. You and your bullying. Don't do that, love. We're happy out here, Jade. It's all smiles and rainbows and sunshine. Another happy day. Always. Possibly heinous package. That's... I wanted... screw it. Possibly heinous package? Ladies? Eh? Sally's Interplanetary Travel Agency. Custom waypoint, I don't need that there. I mean, I gotta go check this out. Let's see what that's about. Well, that's just being a smart bird. Yeah? Howdy, Hawk! Welcome! Are you feeling smashing today, Hawk? It's a groovy day out here. Aren't we happy? A happy few, some might say. It's groovy, baby. Fish and chips, Hawk. Fish and chips, we love the fish and chips. Peak British cuisine, innit? Yeah! I've gotten myself turned around. I'm looking for my butter. Have I seen my butter? It's called a chippy. Somehow British continues to degrade and get worse and worse. Somehow.
Please keep clear of the area, sir. We are conducting an investigation.
What's this
into
about,
a
bruv?
possibly heinous package.
Leave me alone, Doc. Leave me alone, Doc. Doc, leave me alone. Ooh.
Just resting my feet.
You don't say fish and chips. I don't know. Maybe you don't say fish and chips amongst your own. I've definitely heard Brits, when talking about it with silly foreigners, refer to it as fish and chips. You feel like I turned up the British knob just a wee bit? All right, Hawk. I know. I'm not super fluent with the British, but I think you made a little bit of a faux pas there. Saying that I did something with someone's British knob doesn't mean what you think it means. We don't do that out here. No, thank you. And I'm trying to be you? Oh, I most definitely ain't. I have to do it when I'm playing this. But I'll tell you right now. I bleed freedom, damn it. You did do a thing. Maybe even intentional. Hawk would never. She's a smashing bird, she is. It's not Hawk. That's not the Hawks I know. That's a Hawks I know and love. Unacceptable. What's this then? What's this then, bruv?
Oi!
Oh.
Get out of there!
Oh. Taking the piss, are we?
Oi! What are you doing there?
I'm not doing a thing, sir. Was there has to be something.
Oi! You don't belong
boy.
there! Oi!
I hope you like this sort of thing. Well, I for one appreciate your work.
Well, that is
Oh,
frightful
shit.
decent of you.
I hope you appreciate my work too.
I surely
Right.
do, governor.
I want you to have this.
Enjoy. Howdy, Shawnee.
I'm right chuffed to know the constabulary is
Great chuffed he is. Uh-oh.
I saw that, you robber!
Ow.
I'm going to make you feel quite a bit better.
I thought we were chums.
That's the one what done it.
You're really ringing me.
It's public space. I'm allowed to be here. I know my rights.
That's the one that done it!
The one that did it.
A right bonking he gave me.
That's the guilty
What's this then?
Right there!
You're coming with me.
I'm doing no such thing, governor.
I love a good fight.
We have a hype train. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of, can I do that? Oh, I can't do that while I'm live. Oops. Oh well. Oh, ooh, streamer did an oopsie. I meant to have that promotion thing going again. Blame Midna. She got me distracted. Can't be loving on me too much. Oop, I also see the bot. Let me... Hold on now. I'm gonna get the bot going for y'all. Maybe. There it is. All right. Little tea leaf. That sounds like some sort of sexual slur. What does it mean for a Brit to refer to somebody as a tea leaf? Don't get kinky now, Jade. I know you're British and y'all just a bunch of kinky freaks, but let's keep it tame, love. Hmm? Sana showed me that. Look. I don't know, I don't think it had the intended effect that you were going for, Jade. When I saw that video, I can't take any of your ludicrous, silly shit seriously. Y'all try to make things sound harsh or insulting, but you just sound like a bunch of Oompa Loompas. You're so... The British are laughable anytime they think they're being insulting or witty. That's why British humor's so good. But if you're actually attempting to like prove a point on something like that, that's a hard miss there, Missy. That's a hard miss. You ain't serious? Exactly. So as long as it's self-aware in that regard, perfect. Perfection. But if it ain't, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Midna from Zelda? Correct. One of the better Zeldas. I know everyone shit on Twilight Princess, and I disagree. Twilight Princess is so much better than people gave it credit. Everyone bashed it. I think that was a solid-ass game. I ain't gonna say it's the best Zelda, but it didn't deserve to be slandered the way that it had. Get away from me, Doc. Leave me alone now, Gov. Sniff elsewhere.
Isn't that Colonel Lawrence's house? He was the hero of Ramsgate, wasn't he?
Uh-oh, shit, he's coming. He smells me, he does.
Well, clean it again.
Top of the morning, Jade. Oh, top of the morning to you there, Jade. Over from the Twitch side of chat. Hmm? Yoink. Well, you don't leave pie out on the windowsill and expect it not to get yoinked. What is that lady doing?
With me.
Shouldn't be peeping. Oh god, I truly am becoming British. Ugh. Ugh. She is Irish, isn't she?
Your wife thinks we entertain girls all day long.
Who's Irish? I'm insulting the entire nation? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Another Jade? Not that I know of. One and only, bud! There's not another Jade to be had. Jade? Is Jade... Jade, you're not Irish, are you? I'm pretty sure Jade's not Irish. Maybe Jade is. Fiddle-dee potatoes! Oh, look at your arm, Shamish. How offensive could we possibly get during this? This would be the game where I do just try to go full send it entirely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Jade. I didn't think so, but Shawnee's over here confusing me, saying that you are. Eh? Not that I know. That'd be news to me. Go full offense, no holding back. I think if there's anything that I could do it with and not give a shit about, it's the British. We love the British, but they are just laughable, a lot of them.
It is now time for a mandatory and
The power of America, power of freedom. Not just America, but freedom. That's what truly matters. The Irish don't. Yeah, that's why I was taking them. I was like, wait a minute. I know, but there are certain lines. I'm over here wanting to bash the entire island, but there's certain lines that even I would think about crossing. That's one of them right there. right then, Bob. What is this then? Oi, governor. It's a lovin' smashing day, ain't it? It's groovy out here, it is. Fun fact. I'm about to out Shawnee here. Shawnee is actually notoriously bad with accents, so it makes sense that she would be confused about you being potentially Irish. Has Shawnee heard you before, though? I don't even know if Shawnee has. I assume she has, if she's throwing that out there. I don't know. Shocker! Shocker, we gonna shiv you then, Gov. How about you step over here, bruv? I have a words with you, we is. You did? It's like calling Canadians Americans. Yeah, but Canadians' opinions don't matter. So... Full this game every time. This game is always guns out, start swinging. God, it's like it's what 10-15 minutes. We're already degrading into this. Gotta stop. When we played Phasmophobia, you heard, Jade? That would be the time. I just didn't remember you being around for Phas. But alright. Groovy! Did I see the first Mario Galaxy movie trailer? I have not. I also haven't seen... What have I seen of the first Mario movie? I feel like I've seen parts of the first Mario movie trailer. I haven't seen anything of the movie, so... not the most educated... Oi, we don't know much about that damn Mario bloke. Hmm? Investigate alley. What's this then?
Take your joy in music.
Gentlemen?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oi.
This is a municipal work site, and you're not a municipal worker, are you? Huh? So clear off.
So grumpy they is. Oh, it's locked. Locked, is it? Accents in UK that ain't London accent confuses people? Yeah, I mean, look, y'all sound funny. That's, at the end of the day, plain and simple, y'all just sound funny. Whether it's meant to be in that area or not. Them's the brakes. Where's this boiler outfit nonsense? That's literally the first thing I had. Oi!
Central sent me to help out.
Oh, and I suppose you learned all about municipal infrastructure back at Central.
I like to think I can figure a few things out.
Oh, you can figure things out. Who needs 20 years of experience when the new lads can just suss it out with their eyes? Hey, let's all learn from the new lad.
You taking the
Fairly
piss,
obvious.
bruv?
Don't you just turn that?
All you gotta do is maybe a modicum of work, ass. I don't say ass.
Never
What's
heard
the...
it do that before.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
There's a tool I need. I'll just go get it.
What did he do to it? Has anybody got a pipe wrench?
Oh!
I should really have paid more attention when Dad was banging on the plumbing. I hope they're not dead. On the other hand,
Do we
looks like
care?
I can get down
I
there.
don't think we care truly, Otter. Otter? We don't much care if they dead. They right blokeheads, ain't they? Otters. Right asses they are.
Perfect drink to satisfy. Why, Summerisle Ale. And the head brewer, Lord Summerisle, as they call him,
Send their fleet. I mean, back in the day, it's kind of what they would go for.
to sell only in the first week of May.
Is this all? You coughing a bit? You don't like to smoke, do you, Man has non-existent cardio, so it doesn't surprise me. What's this then? Oh, yeah! Rest in pepperoni, rat friend.
Power's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on.
To Dr. Verloc, Haworth Laboratories. From Alfred Southwick, Supervisor, St. Elmo. Street Elmo. Electrical Unit, Motley Control HQ. Urgent joy request. Dear Dr. Verloc, my men seem to have received a weak batch of joy. That is, it makes them half as happy. Unfortunately, it makes them just as foggy. As a result, they have been doubling up on joy, and this is making them rather too foggy to work. Could you please send a regular strength ration of joy as soon as possible? Is Blackberry a possibility? Oh, well, now, see, you've admitted defeat, Jade. You won't deny that you do. That's the sound of sweet victory. Let it be known. Another W for the American. Yeah, you did do the job, Shawnee. Thank you for that. Southern, which is what most people outside UK know. Brummie accent. So it's Brummie accent if it's Southern. Yeah. Northern, it's more Yorkshire. The thing that's crazy to me is your island is so small. It's like, it's tiny. But how wildly varied your accents get from the small, like a 10-minute commute. 10-minute commute and it can sound like an entirely different people. It's ridiculous. Y'all don't step outside enough. Brummie accent is Birmingham accent. That, for all you know, for all I know, Jade, that could still apply to what I just said. Oh, I don't know anything. I know nothing about you lot. Except you enjoyed the tea and the biscuits and crumpets, yes? And you some reason don't understand that torches are not flashlights, and chips aren't fries. Need help through it? Always, Jet!
Yeah, another note about bad
Hello,
joy.
Governor! How are we, Jet?
Something, wasn't she?
Why's your power, it does? Do you have any of that there power, Jet? We needs it. Oh. Oh, shit. I only now noticed we are actively dying, everybody. Maybe the mask will make me feel better. A little bit of healing balm make me feel right as rain, it will. Gordy, I also have Somerset accent, which is a very farmer sounding. Well, Jade, I was born and raised in the swamp amongst a dirt farm, so it makes sense. A second resublimation of the Thiomatline crystals might enhance the endochronic properties. If we were truly able to enable the endochronic properties, we could use the same crystals indefinitely. Isn't that smashing? As simple as pushing the button, it is. I'm quite okay, Jet. Other than being subjected to British culture. British culture! Damn, trying to say culture. Difficult. Difficult. Some tea. Don't mind if I do. Oh, here it comes again. Oh no. No. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it before it's here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to wait until there is a message. Roxanne, if you're there, smite them. Smite them before they have the chance. I know the moment that I click away. Added them? No! Don't do it, Hawk. That's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mouse, calm down. September 10th. There it is. There it is. Oh god, these are not the friends you want to make. Hawk, believe me. They're not. Be gone with your absolutely deranged nonsense. Oof, I'll never make sense of that one. Alright, back at it. Alfred Southwick, Supervisor, St. Street Elbow Electrical Unit. Model Line Control HQ. Tricia Reeve, Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling, City Hall, Applehorn. We are all dismayed to learn of your Glee Club's misfortune. I am enclosing 2 copies of Form A-221, Unexpected Staff Holiday, which must be completed in triplicate, as well as 1 copy of Form FIN-753, Departmental Budget Adjustment Report. They should be filled in and returned within 3 days. Cheers, Tricia Reeve. Tricia's a right daft one, she is. Right daft bird. I push the air. Is the... No, fire's not out.
Across that platform without getting electrocuted.
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit before... Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
Not very joyful of you there,
said the
bruv.
blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
Yep. Understood. Been going through it lately? Uh-oh. Do you have, what's it called? Seasonal depression? Or... What, damn it, what's the acronym for it? There's something that's like the seasonal shifts can really hit you in different ways. I'm sorry to hear you're going through it, Jet. Definitely do what you can to... God, mouse, please. Stop it. There we go. Nothing to it but to... Oh, no. Actually, we do have something for this. It's a tickle, it is. Congratulations, Harry. However, Employee Art Week is now over. Would you kindly disconnect your electric wires? I can't even get to the plug. Ass. Save Harry's fireworks. Uh-huh. Have you tried doing anything to alleviate it? Like, what efforts have you made to see if it improves anything? Sorry, don't mean that to sound harsh, but I mean it more as like, I'm curious if you've done different things yet to see if anything makes an impact, or are you just going through it currently? There's got to be something, you know? You gotta try and shake up the system or snap you out of the response system, right? Basic grounding all the way to being to doctor for it? Oh shit, dude. And did the doctor, like, what was the doctor's take on it? I'm not judging Jade, stop it. Jade, you behave, bird. Judgy bird she is, Jade. I hope if you went to the doctor, they had something that to at least like point you in the right direction. It'd be real shitty to walk out of there and just be like, well, tough luck, Chief. Just proved your point. You're British. It doesn't count. Heyo! September 29th, 1964. It has come to my attention that certain employees are using live wires as Victory Day sparklers. Let me remind you that Victory Day is not for several more months. Besides which, the sparklers are a safety hazard. On the subject of safety hazards, whose turn is it to empty the rain buckets? I found 4 of them overflowing on Tuesday. Kindly do not let this happen again. Basically, you're saying that it could be because of so many big events. Yeah. Yeah, Jet. I've actually... What your doctor's describing is an exact thing that I went through, and kind of just have to live with. It is possible for your body to go under so much mental and emotional duress that it can basically damage your immune system. So makes you more susceptible to things internally, inflammation or nervous system responses. It unfortunately is kind of one of those things where you either go down the route of experimenting with shit that might help you. It might not. Or they just tap you on the back and say good luck. It's super unpleasant. I hope that you can find something, if it doesn't totally snap you out of the response that you're experiencing, to maybe alleviate it a little bit. Like a little, the big thing is to look for that something. It doesn't necessarily have to be an immediate release, but try to get into a hobby or get something that demands your focus and attention that you can unconsciously start to ease the stress ball in a sense. That might be a way to go about it. It's not easily done. Sometimes it's not even possible. That could be just a potential thing to try, though. Man. I'm sorry to hear it. I know very well how much that can suck, so I hope you find something that helps, to even a little bit. Oftentimes that can be a thing that if you just get something where it's an unconscious release, that it does the biggest impact. Well, that's why it's unconscious, right? Yeah, sometimes just shit in the back end will creep up on you and get the better of you. And it does definitely suck. We be human though, right? And sometimes wires just cross and do not agree with one another. God damn it, that just zapped me again. Oh, whatever, it's done. Guess I don't need this anymore, right? Trump suing one of your news companies? Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't really looked into it beyond hearing about it, but sounds crazy. What'd you all do to piss him off that badly? Virtual hugs the Jet. Jade is sending you virtual hugs, sir. Oh, damn it. Wait a minute. This has joy in it, doesn't it? I have to look at that before I potentially drink from that. You're kinda glad BBC is awful? Damn. That's crazy. Crazy to hear. I mean, yeah, look, if they're fucking up, then at some point it's gonna bite you in the ass, right? BBC took a speech of him and they edit it to look like he was declaring violence. Alright, yeah, I would say you deserve to get sued for that shit then. That's... There's, what is it? There's slander and there's, what's the other one? Why am I blanking on this word? There's slander and there's another one. When you're hitting both bases. Oof. Howdy then. You're over it. It's even caused you to have what the doctors are calling a temporary spell of heart palpitations. Yeah. Again, dude, I know all too well what you're going through, and I'm really sorry to hear it. It isn't easy, for sure. That sucks, man. I strongly urge you, dude. I strongly urge you to try and... I know it's easier said than done, especially with when you're going through it as full swing as what you are right now. Try, like... Yeah, no. Try to get into something that's very heady, right? That is cerebral. It takes a lot of focus and processing power. If you can find a hobby or something to do that involves that, that could give you the best chance to unconsciously relax the tension, because that's the thing. Your central nervous system is going to snap into fixating on that response, right? You can't shake yourself out of it, and it just continues to magnify and basically torture you. You need something that's going to break that cycle. You need something to help you unwind and come down. And there's no clear or easy answer. Like, if you don't go the medication route, there's no clear or easy answer to just say, do this thing, and it'll work. In my experience, doing the thing that does it is, like I said, something that's very mentally heavy. Something cerebral that you gotta fixate on and kind of squeezes the brain muscle to not really have any room to get itself caught up in things. You do that long enough and it starts to relent, which can help you to get through and navigate it. But that's a very me-specific thing, right? Might not be the case for you. I hope it is. I hope you find something that can help. It's not easy. It's not easy. BBC try to force people to pay for it in UK. They use bully tactics. Oh, the whole TV license nonsense? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Finland actually has a similar thing where the TV tax before, you wouldn't have to pay an additional... It's the same nonsense, but they do it like a blanket wide thing. Just having a TV was reason enough. Now it's to the point where you don't even have to have a fucking TV. They're just gonna tax you for it anyway. Outrageous. No, you're fine. You're fine, Jade. I have a few conversations going on different platforms, trying to keep up with everybody. true crime games really helped your anxiety? Interesting? Is it, like, why? Is it the same thing I just talked about, Ben? Like, is it because they're very heady? Like, it forced you to focus onto something? I guess I could see that. If they're more like mystery puzzle things. Yep. Alright, yeah, I can see that then. Finland's better quality, you imagine? Yeah. But I feel like that's mostly just because the Brits set such a low bar in that regard. No offense. Tommy Flanders! We've had a bit of an accident. Henrietta made muffins for the bake sale, but mistakenly used the almond gas for flavoring. She's now gone on holiday, and I've given my staff leave until further notice. Meanwhile, do not eat the muffins, or enter Sector 3 without a gas mask. Cheers, Tommy. That's why you've been absent so much? I always hope that it's just life in a positive way, why you'd be absent. I have been thinking about you, though. No, dude, you don't have to apologize. I'm very sorry to hear you've been going through that.
Muffins. Even on Joy, people aren't that stupid.
I wish I had, like...
Unless there's something wrong with the
I've got my
Joy.
personal experience with it, but again, I know very well that it's such a individualistic journey and process to navigate. I hope the advice I give with my own experience towards it is helpful, but I also know the odds of that are pretty slim, honestly. Fingers crossed for you, dude. It sucks. It's really... I've had full-blown panic attacks a few times. Thankfully, it hasn't been a thing that I've had happen more than that. But holy shit, dude, that is a trippy experience if you've never had one. It's so bizarre for your body to get into that state, and then what you feel and go through. Really fucking sucks. Makes a lot more sense why people treat having serious anxiety and panic attacks as medical issues. Really crazy the way it feels. Alright, so this one has droid. Yeah, I screwed up on that. Can I use a water filter on it, or does that need to happen before the matter? Pretty sure I have some of these water filters somewhere. Here. Single use. I would like to use it. Please and thank you. Apparently I can't, though. Alright, let's have some grub. Jerky? Oh, it's just what is it? They brown nose each government that's in power. Huh. Sounds like it may be a reason behind it, and typically that reason, more often than not, boils down to money. You've had 3 in 2 weeks? Yeah, it's because they tend to happen if you don't have them for other identifiable reasons. They tend to happen in such a brief window like that because it's your body being stuck in that loop, right? You need your system's not coming out of it, and then it's more likely to occur on repeat. So I really hope that it doesn't continue, but do what you can, man. Do what you can to navigate, hopefully finding something that'll give you some relief. Help you start moving away from it. Have some stew. Not actually it here. I don't want to yoink any of these. I want to yoink this. Tosser? Isn't that a slur or something for the British? Don't want to replace high BP. Funnily enough, Jet, don't worry. You deal with the anxiety issues long enough, and your high BP will come back, so you can have everything available. Isn't that great?
I've always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they? How have I not noticed that?
Tea kettles? October is Fire Safety Month? Huh. Hello? Those are names, but I'll say it again. I'm so bad with names, y'all. I'd forget my own if I didn't have to be, like, writing it for so many years growing up. I don't know who any of those people are. Can you play us? Of course you can play a song, Chief. Do you not see that VIP badge next to your name? You can always play a song. Cue up the tunes, my man. Pretty sure you're also still drowning in channel, or bot points. It's not channel points. Bad people, very, very bad people. Fortunately, the world has a lot of those. Unfortunate, like. Parkour! Oof. Didn't make that jump. Just came out on Halloween. That's pretty recent. My nephew also turned 18. On Halloween. September 29th, the same day. Thank you for your response to my letter about bad batches of joy. While I appreciate your offer, if I send any employee who has a problem with the recent batch of joy to Hallworth for your experimental treatment, you'll have my entire bloody staff knocking on your gate. I hope you've got a plan B. Regards, Tommy Flash.
If joy's going bad, that'll drive the entire town crazy.
I got a creeping suspicion they don't care.
I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board.
Dear Mr. Southwick, thank you for your recent memo. We are experiencing a temporary problem while we adjust the joy formula slightly to take advantage of some new materials. Meanwhile, it can't hurt if they double their dosage, can it? The more the merrier.
Adjusting the formula. New materials. Well, that sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington Wells, something terrible is usually happening.
Indeed. Scrounger. Dude, they have so many books that I've only gotten one of. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
It is becoming rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'd be safer in the jubilator.
He's having a bad time. Escape? Oh, I need to escape. What if we look around first? There might be loot, game. Alright, well, there wasn't. Away we go! Oh, it's smashing, baby!
Make way for Captain Total!
What is going on here? And why is it weirdly phallic?
It's closed. Shit. How do I open it?
What awaits us but
Sorry, can't stay.
Oh shit. Keep your hands and legs inside the ride at all times. Was this the main quest? I thought I was doing some side quest. I hope this is the main. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I thought I was doing a side thing, but some shit
So
is
there's an
happening,
exit
y'all.
door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches.
Probably more 70s. It's groovy is what it is, Jade. We love it. Smash it.
Is that how the bobbies get around? I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward.
Daddy didn't care from Austin Powers. You mean Nigel Powers?
Peter, there you are. Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about loyalty? Oh, don't be a big girl blouse, laddie. I'm just having fun with you, aren't I? Come on down and let's have a...
That is the last thing I expected to happen, but alright. As two things I can't stand. People who are intolerant to other people's cultures.
I'd love to stay here, but I can't.
And the Dutch. Dutch! I loved you, Dutch. Jubilator weaknesses. I tried to slow down Peter's Jubilator like you asked, but they're robust buggers. Turns out the Jubilator only has 3 weaknesses. A big electrical shock, bashing open the rear access panel and extracting the activator. There might only be 2, come to think of it. Obviously, none of these things is exactly subtle. Please advise.
So electricity damages tubulators. What can I zap it with? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid, for heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here?
Ain't shit, apparently. Don't breathe the fog. Do not take your mask off to sing. But what if I have a song in my heart? Can I not sing a tune? I still can't get... Man, Red Dead 2 is such a good game. I still can't get over the idea of somebody spoiling that story for someone. Like, out of all the things, ugh. People can just be the worst. Come on, Arthur. There we go.
For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid...
Well, I did the one thing. People do be jackasses, indeed. Dear Anton, my workers seem to have received a weak batch of joy. That is, it makes them half as happy. You've already read this. Situation urgent, please advise. Well, not this exact one, but kind of the same thing. Yours, Penelope.
Explode.
I like the sound of that elevator. Workbench upgrade. Dying. Up we go. Hell yeah. This is exactly what I was hoping to find.
Bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Of course I'm overweight now. Over encumbered. Apparently I got skill points at some point. What was I... Was I going for this? I think I was going for this, so I need 2 more. More melee damage is cool. Being able to punch stuff and stagger it, why not? Could get both of these already. I think I'm just gonna pocket for Blockbuster. Yeah. So let's try and do this. Pies are kind of heavy. Mooch. Perfect.
Okay, that's 1. 2 more, I think.
Do I need, even here? I don't think I need it here. I can just take off the mask and not degrade it. Yeah, I don't see the health moving. I think we're good. Oof. Jubilator speed test?
Where are the switches to turn on this bloody door?
I wonder, you know? You think something bugged here? I love that they're playing music. That's how you can stay happy down in the tunnels. Oops. A little bit. This game? Never. Never. We don't have bugs out here. Why did I want to come back here? I don't think I wanted to, but my brain did. Look, there's supposed to be a panel or something I can do here. Alright, look, dude, you can chill out. Have yourself a good old time. See you later.
How am I supposed to get across?
Swimming!
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
You don't want them to get wet. Oh, y'all need to be more comfortable with your bodies. Tea?
Maybe if I hadn't smoked
Thinking
in
that'd
high
be a
school,
bit.
I could carry a bit more.
Oh god, I'm overweight from picking up tea. Are you kidding me? Proper use of jubilators. Penelope Snug. Please note that the proper function of a jubilator is to dispose of downers who have gone on holiday in public, and to diffuse airborne joy to citizens who may have forgotten to take their pills. Uh-oh. I don't like that one. A jubilator is not a mechanical steed for jousting and betting. Oh. We are becoming quite short-handed as a result of this tomfoolery, since the cockpit burns up when one jubilator smashes another. They are almost invincible, except for the electrical issue we are working on, but even a rock can be broken by another rock. It has further come to my attention that certain employees attempted to sabotage jubilators to gain advantage in illicit competitions. Perpetrators will be caught, and damage will be docked from their pay. Penelope. P.S. Kindly do not sound the tootlers indoors. It alarms the secretaries. Tootlers? Also seems weirdly sexual in some British way. Look, when in doubt, assume it's sexual with the Brits. Usually won't be off the mark. That's what this game's teaching us. Yoink. Even more yoink. Thank you. I gotta drop something. I have a whole lot of these. I don't know if I'm ever gonna make use of them. It makes you happy. What if I don't want to be happy, game? Alright, I'm gonna drop these. I'll drop a few. 3 of each? Why not? What is this? A lightning rod. Tesla coils find this irresistible. Stick one down in range of a Tesla coil and it will absorb a zap, regardless of the Tesla's intended target. Interesting. Well, that seems groovy, it does.
I'm not getting past those jets without getting poached like an egg. Can I turn them off?
I mean, I wanted to. Oh. I guess I should do the thing then.
Two. One more.
I'm immediately going to get myself over encumbered again. This is... I'll do it for a yam, though. I will suffer for the sake of the yam. We love yam. Can I go through here with you? Where are we going? I want to go in there. Pardon! Eh. They're not so bad. They're friendly. You see, this is going to make me misunderstand just how threatening they are. It's not doing good things for me. So, get up there. A great stink. Oh, it's behind this door.
For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here?
Isn't that what this was gonna... Oh, so it's maybe this. Yep. Might have missed this one on my first go. Arthur, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My lights are dying. That was weird. How many have I turned?
I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid...
I've turned 2 now. Yeah, if I suddenly disappear, just know. Most likely my setup blew up and I've disappeared in smoke and fire. One more? Is it one more in this general area? If so, how the hell am I missing it? I'm missing it because of streamer brain, I'm aware, but... Make it better for me, please. Pipes are not musical instruments, like... Oh, damn it. I see it. I see it. I saw the thing. Buy the tank, look up. Tried and true. Every time I break down and ask Hawk to actually help me. I don't need your help, Hawk. Never do, never will.
Right, I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
Groovy. Final leave? That's not what I said. You have to stay here and not be helpful. Them's the sticks. The sticks? Them's the rules. Them's the breaks. There we go. No bouting, no jousting, no fun, is what I'm hearing. No fun to be had out here. How can we be a happy few without fun?
Not if you've gone fast enough, you rotten fool. Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
First thing I pick up. All right, pack rat. The brick has to go. I like to dilly and daddly. Daddly? Dally. There we go. Get into cockpit. Push the go button. Go! Directions unclear. Something got lodged in the cylinder. Penelope Snug, as a bug in a rug. Peter Thump. I don't like to be a teller of tales, but Thomas Horner is the one making book on the Jubilator races. He is always tempting us to bet, then taking our money. Other people's money, I mean. I never bet myself. I also believe he's monkeying with the Jubilator speed dials to fix the races. Many workers, not me of course, get in debt to him and are forced to hand over their paychecks. I thought you would want to know, since you put such trust in him. I'm sorry to inform you that your promotion to second shift supervisor has been denied on account of your behavioral infractions. I am shocked to learn that gambling is going on here. When Peter explained the situation to me, I had no choice but to make him supervisor instead. P.S. In light of your precarious position here, I would not be making book on any Guy Fawkes Day jousting tournaments if I were you. P.P.S. If you persist in proclaiming your innocence, then I suppose I don't owe you 10 quid for the Grand Derby, do I?
A permanent solution. Again.
Everybody out here committing in it anyway. Doing the deed.
A shock grenade. I wonder if that's what I need to kill this berserk tea kettle. I can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Let's go ahead and make more of this. Why not? Pure water? Love to see it. Okay, so I had to do it here. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. At least there was some way to. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of already like full up, so why bother, right? Game, please. Please stop over-encumbering me. Electricity can overload the Jubilator and cause massive short circuit. Pilot is trapped inside. Fix this. Do not eat my yogurt. Sharon's caring, fool. Workbench. Wellies love to gather to listen to a jaunty tune. Uh-huh. Maybe? Maybe not. Best workbench. Oh, God. Excuse me. Eh. He sings as poorly as I do. He must be stopped. Let's go ahead and get... Not something I equip. Okay, so it's gonna be down here. Dark, all jumps, armor torch, enhance. Rick the stunt duck? Shock grenade. Yes. Ahoy hoy!
That I did not expect.
Where's the fire? I expected a great and terrible kaboom. Where's the kaboom, game? Sir? Sir?
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story.
Patriotic.
About how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea
Dick.
break. Ta-ra!
Here's a diagram, throws
This
it.
isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again. What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors.
You know, permanent solutions is when you have a problem, you want an answer. I'm sure some people will be down for it. Up we go. So what am I doing with this? Take that off. Ain't no need for it. The hell was that? Load screen? Oliphant! Oddly quiet out here. Oi, gogs! How goes it? What's this then? So tired, Arthur. It's way out there. Did I not? Yeah, I do over here. Yeah, we got the kernel, sum of parts. I think I'm just gonna fast travel. Hell yeah.
I'd really love to know why that particular bin smells of cheese.
For the love of God, please take something from this. I mean, it took something, but not a lot. Alright. Sleepy time. Just casually getting a full 23 hours of rest.
Try not to dream about trains.
I wish, y'all. I'm thirsty, but I'm not hungry. Tell me you'd wake up after 23 hours and not be hungry? In what world? Pure water? I love it. I guess I should... Yeah, you know what? I should do this, and then next time I hit up a chemistry station, I can purify it. Could also just travel back to the untainted water supply outside, but it's whatever. Will this stop, or is this just going to keep letting me do this? I'm sure that's enough. Either way. Y'all got any chemistry sets around here? Sure do. Store more things? I should. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I do want to do that with, Oh, I did have quite a few containers still, apparently. I do have, like, outfits and stuff I really should store. You right. Metal tube? I lack enough metal tube, but one's better than none. There we go. Hey, I used... You're talking about the rubber suit. I just used that to get through that lightning section. Brute force style. That was good stuff. Plus, what better way to fit in with the freaks than to be a freak, right? Brits love their rubber cat suits, I assume. A suit of blending. I don't know if I need this. It might be tied to a quest. Oh, I don't think I need that. That can get lost. I got a better one. Same here. I mean, that gives me some degree of stuff to work with. I don't know what the... I mean, the only way to find out would be to use it, right? I might as well equip these and see how they do. I don't know if they, like, degrade or break down quickly. I'll equip them and we'll see. I'm sure I could get more. It will take longer for people to become suspicious of you. Oh, shit. That seems mighty good. The Holy Yam. You will find more yams. Love yams. Alright. I can't really bring myself to deposit anything else. It's a problem. The game shouldn't have an encumbrance system at this point. It's not a me, it's you game. Clearly. Let's equip that. Let's go ahead and equip. Come on now. Yeah. Put rotten stuff away? I would assume that if that was the case, it would have gone... Well, I guess it's not only crafting material is the thing. Also... Why aren't metal bits put away? Oh, wait. They are. My bad. They count food as food, I suppose. Little things will help. Strange meat increases max stamina for a moderate time, can cause food poisoning. Oh, I don't know if I want strange meat. Not a fan of strange food. We are British after all. Spices, seasoning, scares them. Makes them break out in hives. They can't handle it. Let's go ahead and just toss that there, I suppose. British! Alright, look at that. Look at how much capacity we have now. It's groovy, it is. I suppose you can be right on occasion, Hawk. Got a dig spot right in front of me. Ooh. Arthur! There we go. Trapped by flowers. Third time's the charm. Power cell, condom, cricket bat, and a better rock. Sure. We'll go over yonder. At least hit up the other dig spot and then, I guess, go to something?
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Wish you did too. Uh-oh. Why is that house moving? You gonna be cool?
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately. Please step away immediately.
Well, what if I didn't? Have you considered? What if I chose not to?
Please step away immediately.
You think I'd be quick enough to do this? I bet you I could. Up, 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 up.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Aw, she ain't that spooky. If that was even her, it may have just been the blimp. Fuck off, blimp. You don't want none of this. It's a groovy car. Stop following me, damn it.
That's the one what done it.
And I done nothing.
Found ya.
Oh boy.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area.
Oh, alright.
Jesus. Oh my God.
You're only making.
Must have been the wind. Alright, so I got one off. Which means two more and an opening. I think we can do it easy. I was worried that the giant mechanical menace thing would be like a one-shot or some shit, but... Go on. Go back to your jobs. Go back to your jobs, Bobby. We good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Alright.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Ooh. That'll spooky. Shit. Turn this exact corner again. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Game too easy. Game too easy, man.
Ooh, I love a game like
You're only making it harder when you don't.
Why some... Okay, I was about to say, he's still charging up. Uh-oh. Yeah, this would be bad if there was a doctor nearby, right? Because the doctor should still be able to sniff me out. Maybe not. It's considered concealed. I wonder... I wonder if that would be a problem. They're proud of me! Oh, I now just saw this.
Stay off with you then.
Single tier. I don't even know what I got out of that chest, but I got it. Public Works. Where are we going? Down yonder. Down yonder it is.
It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in here, if there's anything to throw. I don't need double cricket bat. I don't know if I need any cricket bat, frankly. They're kinda heavy. It's nice that it hits multiple enemies, though. I'll store it. Also store this. Oh yeah. Okay, so these degrade pretty quickly. That's fine. I'll keep using it just to get rid of it because, you know, it's weight. It's weight that I don't need. Don't want none, don't care none. Onward. I bet I'm gonna have to wait until daytime to do this though, won't I? Or is she a workaholic? Oh shit, she is.
Terribly busy. What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
She was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you
She
sent
was
her, wasn't
digging
it?
into the
Not to worry
tunnels.
about the tunnel rats.
I
That didn't come
certainly
out
couldn't
right.
print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry. He's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
That was
Not sure
actually a good
exactly what I
joke.
thought.
Well
If I
done,
had a
game.
press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not here when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out. How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
They don't like that, do
I've got all
they?
my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go.
Groovy. Did I finish the Meat Boy quest? I believe I did. Yeah, because the guy was saying, well, it finished that, and then it opened up with him saying, you know, hey, you wanna continue and possibly make some profit? We can come to terms. I haven't done that part of it yet. All right. So I guess I'll get Blockbuster out of the way. Make my way to melee damage next. Yeah. You just don't like me, Hawk. You don't actually like to watch the stream. I understand. I understand. What is this? Dear Penelope. Permanent solution that will render our current joy program obsolete. Please convey my warm regards to Richard. I've been meaning to have you both around to dinner. It's been too long. Yes. Public Works, maybe? Or just go for the lab. What is this? Letter of transit. Cross the bridge to the parade. Screw it. I'm gonna go for the labs. Let's try to get to some main meat stuff. At least I understand. Ouch.
Bloody hell.
Ouch.
Bloody hell.
Scathing. On. Boogie. Boogie. I even took the upgrade for it.
Shit.
Arthur, we gotta work on your stamina, my guy.
see the doctor? He does love to be in the papers, then right on in.
I told him the labs was on lockdown. They don't listen anymore.
Well, you certainly laid out a convincing argument.
Are you saying I hit him too hard?
I don't know.
I hit him.
Is he breathing?
Well, he made a sort of sigh.
And then some gurgling noises?
He came right at me.
Just make sure you leave that electro baton near him.
Yeah, I know he did.
I've learned so much from you over the years.
Sir?
Where do you think you're going then?
Might want to use a
We're
pen
not
to
open
write
the
with.
general public.
Makes things easier.
Bugger off.
I'm interviewing Dr. Verloc.
Ah, you're a member of the Fourth Estate. You've come at an awkward time, you see, as we're just in the middle of... Well, there's been a bit of excitement in the lab. Let's come back tomorrow.
You're not saying something's gone wrong?
No, of course not. Everything's peachy. Look, all right, you take your press pass up to Helen in public relations. Just follow the sort of brown-coloured line. I must ask you not to stray from the path, because there's all sorts of delicate machinery and chemicals and whatnot, and we don't want you hurting yourself, do we?
What sort of crisis makes them lock down the entire factory?
I love how they say sort of brown line. To all employees, we've had a wee accident. The constable's here to help us. Please cooperate by carrying your ID at all times, as they don't know who's who.
I'm not sure the workers here will have the same respect for a press pass as the Bobbies did.
Joy to the world. I mean, that doesn't look particularly promising, but here we go.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Chocolate-covered strawberry joy for Valentine's? I am a fan of chocolate-covered things. You did get a Call of Duty ad, just not the right one. Is it... So does that mean if it's not the completely outrageous one, that they're just more standard, par for course? Are Call of Duty ads ever... I don't imagine good, but do they at least... They don't rock the boat much, I imagine. Used up gas mask, an axe, and a repair kit. Alright. While we all enjoy a good laugh, pranks in the employee lounge have gotten out of hand. Today, Roger became quite alarmed that his tea time macaroon had made him shrink after several employees remarked that he seemed to be getting smaller. In fact, some person or persons unknown went to the trouble of replacing his uniform with an identical but larger one. Valuable work time was wasted by this tomfoolery. In future, kindly confine your pranks to your off hours. Alice, someone hasn't had their joy today. The kitchen is the key to victory. Grow your vegetables. I see. They have like 6 of them that are called the replacer ads? Eh? Oh, wait a minute. I want that metal too. Why are they called replacer ads? Yoink. Yoink. Of course it's a woman. Their natural habitat, Hawk. Ugh. Replacer is the character? Is it?
Mind the closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
I have no idea.
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Do not turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Never mind. Just graph the temperature curve, pop it in the new batch.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I want samples of any residue on the explosive debris.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry, dude. Also, how are you? He just doesn't give a shit. At this point, I feel bad. Oh my god. Look, Chief, stop, dropping, although you're mostly out. Dude, what an employee. Just another day on the job for him. He took it like it was fucking nothing. Went right back at it. Royston, they don't deserve you. You need a promotion, my guy. Good on you. All right. I need food, apparently. How about some pie? How can I not? Crazy, dude. Max stamina for a moderate time? How about just pie? Love pie. What?
You won't get away.
It's like I pushed your friend into the fire or something. Y'all need to chill. Also, where'd he go? Oh. Hello, beautiful! Nighty-night, love.
I've always liked you, actually.
I'll leave Nigella alone. Do not leave in lunchroom. Liberty caps. Dried poppies? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shit. Those things are not that impressive, frankly. What a dart. Throw a dart. Ow, dick. Stop it. Dart is also not particularly impressive. Eh. 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 God, that took forever. Finally playing with toys, and I eventually got there. A bigger banger! Hell yeah. Look, I just needed a proper... Like, I needed a moment that would force me to do so. Otherwise, why not just bonk? Oonga Boonga is effective after all.
Sorry to bother.
Oh, sorry, John. Take a nap. Point tools away from you. Secret, please burn. Eh. That shove didn't really work, did it?
Work of safety.
Sorry.
The shove is fun when it works. Yeah, also I got pretty low on health there that I noticed, so let's top back up. Speaking of, yoink. Screw it. I'm gonna do another one. Pristine! Let me give you a little hug, sir. And a smooch.
This might take a minute.
Nighty night.
I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Do they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that dangerous steam. If that is indeed what I did.
Oh, here's hoping. Surely one of them worked. Oh boy, platforming.
There had better be neatly labeled samples of the fog the next time I come down there.
Recorder.
Just get right down here, stick it in the fog,
Oh boy.
stopper it, take the stopper, and label it.
That is doing like no damage to me. Son of a bitch game. Son of a... Oh, come on, Arthur, get up there. Thank you. Nothing to see here!
Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss.
I wanted to go say hi.
I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent
Or something.
solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. A big red button. I wonder what it is. I feel rather brilliant right now.
It's brilliant, it is! We'll take your apple, too. Alright. So it just full-on psychosis. I guess. God damn it. Let's try and correct that as much as we can.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Easy.
We really have to do this.
Is there anything worth laying around here, though? Not really.
Funny. It's Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally. And it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and he was waiting for me on my doorstep when I came home from school. And he gave me such a thrashing. Why would I remember that right now?
Because you're a damn fool, Arthur. A damn fool fixated on a teenage fling that is only going to end in heartbreak. An A12 formula.
Christ, Sally was in on the scheme. No, wait. She's being very nice about it, but she's not at all on board, is she? The salamander seems to think Verloc's solution is a tad rash. That's alarming, given what she considers reasonably cautious.
Sure. That still doesn't really mean a whole lot for me, though. It doesn't, even if her intentions are genuine and good. I don't know, man. You gotta learn. It's better just to walk away. I can make metal tubes with these? Finally. A use for the bits. Keep it going. Get it to like a nice 20, yeah? Hell yeah. Oh, I only have so much charcoal anyway, so... There we go. We have mixed results with our first test of A-329. The subject, Vanessa Tinkerbell, came to us presenting downer symptoms of melancholy and unpleasant memories. We are pleased to report that this is no longer the case. There have been side effects, however. Tinkerbell was formerly one of the village's foremost intellectuals. She now has difficulty with basic cognitive functions and exhibits obsessive behaviors. Such as she runs around her cell clapping her hands and seems to believe she can fly. Recommendation: further research on A-329 required. At a minimum, it should only be used on the most severe downer cases. Darling, I took a peek at your new A12 formula, as you asked. So brilliant of you to look for a permanent solution, given the shortages of supplies. Your plan to jam people's emotions on happy is quite daring. However, I have some teeny tiny concerns. A12 would be a bit like a lobotomy, wouldn't it? A patient will lose his melancholy, but also many higher brain functions. Yes, I know. You'll say I sound like Harry Haworth with this brain talk, but do bear with me. You already complain this town is full of blithering idiots. Do we really want to reduce everyone to the intelligence of a gerbil? Just a thought. Love, Miss Boyer. Uh-huh. I don't know about the strawberry joy. I don't know. Doink.
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire.
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement Security Protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the law, and I'm right weary with holding back.
Take down the Bobby. That's... oh, shit. Bear with me. I'm just catching my breath. Ow!
Can't we work something out? No?
Well, that was easy. I did get bonked once. What do you got, sir? Oh. I was hoping for that whatever flaming weapon you had.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club.
Oh, please don't make a fuss.
Oh, what on earth?
Game?
Allow me.
Call bullshit.
Rat dog!
What am I doing?
The Lord's work, Arthur. Some unusual. We didn't have this many bugs playing this before, right? You know, some unusual hiccups today. I'ma smooch you. Nighty night, Alf. Why is your outfit different?
Oh, it's nothing.
No smooches for you. Just go to sleep. My sneaky shoes broke. Let's put on some normal ones on. Power the door gladly. The science
Phrenology.
of the brain.
Was that supposed to be ironic? Is that an original?
Sergeant! Sergeant!
Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey, and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat.
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button.
Yeah, that's same predicament, huh?
Shit.
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if he has a secret lair. It's just the sort who would.
was thinking that we'd take the paper, but urgent joy request? Always, always with these.
Hello. I'm in a haunted house movie. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Just got the shits shocked out of you, Arthur. You should already be there. Chemical answer. What is this about? Dear sir, as you know, all citizens have become dispirited due to some unfortunate incidents during the war. I believe your laboratory could be of service in restoring morale. Sneeze, go away. Whew. Excuse me. Jeez. On examining the German camp, we discovered that German soldiers were given fatigue pills that contained amphetamines and opioids, which contributed greatly to their esprit de corps. It turns out that's how their men were able to punch through our lines again and again. We were wondering how it was they never seemed to sleep. I believe the answer to our problems may be chemical. I believe you might be the hero we need now. I'm aware that this will inconvenience your own research, but as that other great Napoleon fighter said, England expects that every man will do his duty. You know, be a man, die for country and cause. The usual. Ooh, there was a yam there. Yeah, I'll take rubbing alcohol, why not? Oh shit. Howdy, Shogo. How you doing? Sally!
Listen.
Howdy, Loki.
Sally Boyle's gonna come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know?
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
Dude, he was an asshole. She's an icky girl, and they got cooties, and I hate them.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
Changed his tune the moment she smooched. Changed his tune oh so quick.
The King of X! The King of X! The King of X!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh.
I swear this character is deranged. Thinks he's the rightful king of England. He bites. Very aggro, especially in presence of Dr. Verloc. Special privileges include 1 extra biscuit at tea time. Do not include promenades. He has fooled the staff before. Have your wits about you. Oh. Oh. I don't think it's supposed to be that color, Chief. Delusional. Claims Wellington Wells about to collapse. Recommend lobotomy. Deliberate attempts to sabotage scientific data. Extremely manipulative. Multiple attempts to escape. Oh, let me push a button there. Alright, game. Hey.
And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure.
He's so bitter. So bitter. And yet still easily smitten with her. I hope you'll not think a mere research chemist is out of line in contacting you, but I am frankly concerned about Dr. Haworth. Despite Joy's great success, he has begun allocating resources toward his study of phrenology, a laughably discredited 19th century pseudoscience. Indeed, he talks of little else when he thinks no one can hear him. I am not suggesting he's actually sabotaging the factory. The recent shortages are the result of mix-ups that anyone could have made, but I know you share my concern about the importance of our work in Wellington Wells, and he won't listen to me or anybody else. What do you recommend we do? I don't know. Bottle of scotch and 3 loose screws. Hell yeah. And then a bunch of goodies. Go ahead and make some pure water, why not? Groovy, groovy. To the new secretary, I hope you have better success in this job than I did. You should know that Dr. V is most insistent that all traces of a certain woman be expunged from the laboratory. If you ask me, she who must not be named was the brains behind this whole operation. It hasn't been the same since she left. Dr. V will ask you for information that is in her notes, but you can't give him one of her notes. Oh no. Else you'll be sacked like me. I've hidden her papers in the storage room and the computer room, which used to be her office. So you can get them without his knowing. It's complicated. I'm sure you'll manage. Good luck, Betty. P.S. Dr. V also gets his knickers in a knot if you nip some of his good scotch. Just a word to the wise.
This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me.
I mean, I don't know, man. Stealing somebody's booze is stealing someone's booze. I don't see him as a villain in that sense. Uh-oh. PNG of pill. Love to see it. When in doubt, bonk it out. Oop, come on now. Whole lot of nothing. Why bother locking it then? Really? There's nothing here? At all? Lame. Lame. Oop. There we go, there's something. Loot and scoot. Come on, Arthur. This place sucks. Let's get out of here. We gotta go see your old fling and, I'm sure, bumble around words and make an ass of ourselves yet again.
The chemicals.
As she gives you those come hither eyes and you fold immediately. Can't ever have too many gas masks.
Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going. Great.
Except for when it is. Two axes is a bit much. But also, there's 2 pipes. Yeah, we can drop one of each. There we go.
To where? The river? On the way out. If I don't mind poisoning the river, not that anything's alive in it now.
To all employees from Alice. Yet again, I've discovered employees flushing a bad batch of joy down the drain. It will make the fish happy is not an acceptable excuse. Often we can restore a batch of slightly defective joy by the addition of reagents. Waste not, want not, Alice. Dumb cow, moo! Classy. No swimming. Yeah.
Restore a batch of slightly defective joy. How many batches of slightly defective joy have gone out?
Enough to keep business as usual going, I imagine. Goopy.
A hatch. Lovely. Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed?
I would have pushed them. I've already pushed a few. Ooh. Damn it, game. Stop freaking me out. Nothing to see here. Let me in. Let me in. Game too easy. Game too easy. Let's go ahead and proper suit, I suppose. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Should I actually fast travel? Cause she's down, yeah, she's down here. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Well, that wasn't so bad. That was a new loading screen.
Cowering from the bombs with Mum, Dad, and Percy.
You know what? Oh, well. There we go. One and done, I suppose. Move everything there. Groovy. 3 gas masks is maybe a little too many. Too many and unnecessary, even. That's alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. Time to sleep. Status effects continue to increase or decrease while you rest. I mean, that's not gonna hurt me though, right?
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
Time for a nap. Well, that's a little more than a nap. Let's go ahead and have us a little bit of water, shall we? Hell yeah. I could have tried to make... actually, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm on one of the filters at this point. That's fine. That's smashing, baby! It's groovy, Bobby. Shally? Shally bird!
Save me for the next minute.
Shally bird! Where are you? You won't be the only smashing we do, huh? Shally?
If you're getting me killed, you better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sally? Salamander?
Salamander.
Swear to God, I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only 2 people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
Well, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest
I don't
way,
know,
you're
man.
completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you going to be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out there.
I can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
Oh my God.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? The kiss and all? What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take you, and they lived happily ever after? No! A girl like that shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for shocks. That is it. Never again.
What is it? What is it with writing characters and romance that is so infinitely difficult, apparently? I don't understand the behavior and the dynamic. I mean, it makes a little more sense after what he said she had done, coming from his end. But even then, I don't know, man. That's God. Compartmentalize or something. Oi, morning, Gov. It's the Shana shush. How is it, Shana? How are we, bruv? It's a rather gruely day, isn't it? Yes. What should I have done? Should I have turned around and said, yes, I will, yes, come with me, we'll go at dawn, whatever you say? I always used to wonder if I'd run out the door after her that day. What would have happened to us? Would we still be friends, or was the magic all in my head? Who am I kidding? Sir! Thank you for the 16 months and the Prime sub. Mighty kind of you. Who am I kidding? 16-year-old me would never have had the courage to leave home. Coward. And here I am, running out the door when she wants to come with. Not entirely unlike what I did to Percy. I wonder what lies I'll tell myself about her later. Am I really doing this for Percy? Is that just another convenient lie because I needed a reason to go off of Joy? And he was the only one I could come up with? What if she is utterly sincere? What if she honestly does want me and love me and need me? Do I have utterly no faith left in anyone? And she'd survive and I'd get killed. A girl like her shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm leaves. Yours truly is shark bait. I can't. I just can't. Sorry. Oh my God, he sucks. Gotta do your part to fuel that LCG machine. Don't out me. Don't speak that devil's name. We don't speak about that bad juju. And yet another crippling addiction I suffer. This one I can't entirely blame on you, though. The board games I can. Which I want to say is like kind of connecting to why I even dabbled into it, but I'll take partial accountability on the LCG. I went down that rabbit hole and I got hooked. More on my own effort than anything else. Yeah, it's been bad. The Hippo Club. I guess I'm just gonna jump over to the bridge. I'm curious to see. I want to see what the boiling point is. Look at the size of this damn map. Do we actually? Whoa. No, we do. We can see dig spots all the way out here. Damn. How big is this game, dude? Well, we're starting to head that way.
But old Under hasn't changed since old George V.
Do I need rest? Nope. Right as rain we are. responsibilities are building, isn't it? It's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse for you, Mr. Promotion. Eh? Good luck, dude. Appreciate you popping in and throwing money at me. Do that more. This got banned in Australia? Really? Why? Also, I'm going the wrong way. Australia likes to ban things for a number of reasons, I feel. I didn't hear that this one got banned out there.
It's all boarded up. What happened? I'll have to break in somehow. Maybe I could.
We could do
find
that,
some answers
Arthur.
inside. If I can get in somehow.
Get that CEO a new jet. And yes, Arthur does suck. He really does. It's not often we get a character that's so genuinely unlikable as the main player character. To this extent, I feel.
I saw that.
I can't keep doing this.
Them bobbies are angry with us. Ouch. Stop it. Y'all rude as shit. He's got eyes on me. Over we go.
Say goodnight.
Ow, ow.
Vengeance is mine.
Sally and him were just friends? She didn't make it sound like that, though. I mean, Arthur was definitely making it out to be that he had his feelings and everything. That he may not have been clear with it. But he also, both him and Sally also said that there was like a moment of stuff. The Two Musketeers. He was God. This game does not put the Brits in a good light. They weren't just friends, they definitely had, or were childhood sweethearts. We've had moments of that where that's what I thought, or how I took it. We got someone disagreeing with you there, Hawk. I think it started as one-sided from Arthur's end. But it also seemed like that they had gotten mixed up to at least being, you know, young love. But then it sounds like she did kind of... She screwed him over in a bigger way than I expected to be revealed, but I can understand why Arthur has the feelings he does. The very last note said, "My friend Sally." I don't think that entirely means... I don't know if that would just mean that they weren't something more at some point. How would you refer... Because I don't think... I don't know. Do Brits have or use that term the way that Americans do with X? To the executive committee. Silly me, I forgot my letter of transit when I went to the village. I didn't expect any difficulty as everyone in Wellington Wells knows me. But when I tried to return home to the parade, the Barbie, whose father was in my employ for decades, told me I could not return home without my letter of transit, which is, of course, at home. It took quite some doing to make him understand the logic of his position. Finally, his supervisor decided that I must get a new letter of transit, which I would be delighted to do. Except the letter of transit office is, as you know, in the parade. Please do sort this out soon. I have my bridge group on Tuesday, and I am most eager to get home. Camilla Trueblood. Uh-huh. Sir?
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please?
Where is it?
Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Oddly foreboding.
Are
I don't like trains, Arthur.
Are you joking? You love trains. Do you remember when we went to Plymouth on that train? You didn't want to get off.
That was in 1941.
Yeah, it must have been.
I don't want you to go to Germany.
You think
Thanks for the sub.
I don't know where we're going, I don't know what they're going to do with us there, and who knows if we're ever really coming back. But I don't have much of a bloody choice, do I?
Who would talk to me when you're gone?
Dad talks to you. Well, no, I suppose he doesn't really. Well, he does love you.
I believe you, Arthur.
He's just really rubbish at showing it.
Remember playing this game when it was just Arthur? How do you mean? Like, did they have a beta or an early access or something? I actually know very little about this game. I'm only trying it out because of a mod recommendation.
Strange to be back here. How long ago was it I used to
You
just
only
trundle
ever
off to
beat the
work
original
every day
sandbox
right around
once.
here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge.
Is that what it started out as? Don't ask questions. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get... Yeah, no spoilers. I don't know. Look. I don't know, I'm just curious. I have people popping in and discussing things. Or y'all squabbling amongst yourselves. I don't know, I'm confused.
The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
No admittance unless you're gorgeous, baby! Or you have treats. Or you are Sally. Go figure. If you are here for the before picture, kindly use the service entrance. They had an early access. It was initially meant to be a sandbox where Arthur must explore Wellington Wells and get to the parade. No spoilers. I appreciate it.
How dare he cancel on me?
Interesting.
I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Buy me a new male model. Too sweet. That was fast. Right height, right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. If Quentin's sent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? And maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there.
A man's got eyes in the back of his head. No, you know all along. Ma'am?
Marvelous!
You flirt.
I was just saying hi to you. Ladies, be easy. Could go to basement. Let me look around. No glitter ever! Don't underestimate the power of the glitter, y'all. Locked and I can't pick it? Interesting. Go out and be fabulous, darling. Fabulous. Yeah, I mean, well, it wasn't too bad early on. Today, I think we finally got to a little more of the section that has the chance to be buggy. And kind of surprising. Well, I'll take him and put him in my pocket, why not? Sewing kit? Love to see him. Fab threads, baby. Davy? Are your pub mates beautiful? Are they famous? No? Well then, bloody well, stop letting them into the VIP lounge. The whole point of a VIP lounge is to keep people out. That's what makes people want to be in it. If you let in any pleb from the village, we might as well call this the Prole Hovel. Kindly remember this if you wish to remain employed. Damn, Davy. Raid has quite a few bugs. Yeah. I mean, you know, usually it feels like that's almost... It's the easy answer, and it's, in my opinion, more often than not, just actually the answer. The moment anything has to get rushed or pushed out, it just causes problems. If they were rushing that section, it's not surprising that it'd get bugged up. Hello, Ugo. Sassoon. Take these sewing kits first. Glitter? Yikes forever. Well, that's not... No, that's the last thing she would yikes forever. She loves glitter. You don't yikes forever glitter. This right here, you yikes forever. Ugh. That was another game that damn near got me to cry. That was so... What is it with chat and trying to torture me? Why do y'all want to see streamers suffer? Hmm? Well, it was Nala. Shouldn't be surprising.
Sorry I couldn't be at the meeting. Did I miss anything critical?
You look like a ghost.
That's sexy. You're out of your mind.
One, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up. But Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied. I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either.
Creepy.
You're a lifesaver.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang bang gesture. They love that.
Bang bang. I mean, he's not wrong. Everybody loves the bang bang. Pink is out. Unless fuchsia. Fuchsia is in. Tweed in. Always a classic. Florals are out. Strong out. Blue is in, unless it's teal. Teal is out, out, out. Buttercup, too dowdy. Lemon, in, cho cheek. Stripes are in. Red's in for autumn. Florals. 64, 65 trend casts. Out, kill me now. Zigzags, too soon to tell. They're groovy, baby. We gave that man a bean. I shouldn't have pepped him up. Suddenly it makes sense, y'all. I need to be on that wall. I need the light. I need the music. I need the fashion. Robin, make me a star.
Fuck! My pants ripped.
Uh-oh.
Davey will kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
I have actually stolen every sewing kit you have in this building, so there you go.
Thanks a zill. Now the whole crowd won't have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of new. Got any advice?
Try fierce, I'm watching you move.
The lines still play during a side quest? Interesting. It's, you know, the thing that intrigues me with that is just having it like, how would you know unless they come out and say it, right? Why not just, if at that point, why not just say like, yeah, well, it was always intended to just be part of that side quest and nothing else. Well, transparency is never a bad thing. That's just, it's interesting is all.
You seem not entirely delighted.
Stage fright. The last time I tripped on the catwalk, Davy locked me in a fucking closet for 3 days.
3 days?
I could use a shot of whiskey, but all we have in this wretched place are drugs.
Enjoy.
Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes. That helps.
Is that actually, is that real? Did they do that for the Wizard of Oz?
I tossed the crowd a bouquet. They
Damn,
love
dude.
that. All those lads want to be bribed, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
The show must go on. All right. Did I learn a thing about one of the classics of all time?
Restless, dearie.
Frankly, I would have been better off
fucking
not
wow
knowing.
them. Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you? Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay, and on your mark, and work it.
Go be fabulous, baby.
My dad's not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest.
I kind of want to just jump off.
How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people?
You did some Googling and it sounds like it was true? That's crazy, dude.
Hopeless. You're utterly sans charisma. I'm not surprised you're homeless.
Say,
Damn.
Mr. Hackney, it's a bit late, and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favour. Here, get some beauty sleep. Not that it'll help.
What an ass. What an ass, Davy. Dude, that is horrible to hear. Ugh. Hollywood is fucked, y'all. Arthur will randomly begin saying his old wastrel greeting lines. Interesting. I think it's fun that it exists in any degree, though, right? Because they did at some point, even if it wasn't implemented properly, the work was still done. You know, someone recorded the voices. They made an effort to get it in where they could. So having it make it to any capacity, I think, is nicer than, you know, just totally cut content, right? Probably jarring or funky, you know, clunky in the moment, but that's still kind of cool, in my opinion. Davy, darling, you wanted to know why I seem off today, but you already know why, even if you think I don't know. Deirdre returned a hair bow to me. She'd found by the bed. She thought it was mine, though I never wear chartreuse. I wanted to die. I absolutely wanted to die. You've been in our bed with Pris, haven't you? No one else can pull off chartreuse. How could you? I decorated that bed to think of you and Pris on my parachute silk sheets. How can I ever trust you again? I am doubling up my joy today, but don't assume that my smiles mean you haven't broken my heart. Diana. P.S. Please return my Nick Lightbearer records and my good tweezers. We're finished. P.P.S. I'm going to eat an entire cupcake. I don't care what you say. Hell yeah, Diana. Eat that cupcake. I'm not sure if I'd even, cause like, in light of everything that you've already said, right? I'm not sure if I would say that it was as much of an oversight as it was them probably just being rushed and forced to throw it out the door before they were done. They probably meant to go back and have it be one way, but simply didn't have the time to do so. And then at that point, it's weird, right? Once you put something out into the wild, it's weird about trying to go back and change it entirely after the matter. I think a lot of games and companies don't approach it that way. Alright, might as well rest all the way up. How many hours is it gonna take? 21, apparently.
Sweet dreams, Arthur.
His lines about penguins. Oh, penguins. What is... No questions axe? The pipe down. Heyo! Let's see this. What did we just get? The double plus wood. That's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. Wounds and cauterizes at the same time. Holy shit. Need an upgraded mechanical crafting table. Okay. Bring the pain, inflicts burning damage, and it's durable. I like them saying durable. Big old bonking pipe. A less lethal version of your British weapon of choice. Uh-huh. Do I want non-lethal? I don't know if I do. I come out here swinging, you know? Now they describe this as, if I upgrade this, is that an upgraded mechanical crafting table? That's not what this is, right? I have to find something better, I imagine. Is there anything here that I want to make or bother with? We have this nonsense now. Ultimate protection from the wasteland's dangers. Absorbs damage from attacks, resists infections, conforms in the garden district. Seems pretty groovy. Don't have the coarse linen, though. Yeah, it's a nice chunk of armor. Apparently I can make gas masks as well. That's cool. Don't have to worry about hoarding those so much. Alright. I don't think that's the right thing, so I'm not going to bother with it. I'd like to. Ooh. Guide to fitting in. Actually, 4 out of 5 on that. That's progress. Bab threads. Conform in the parade and impress in the village. Funny. I definitely don't need 2 of them, though. Let's go ahead and... I really should thin this out. Ugh. It's fine. I could improve this, but it's fine. I'm not gonna bother. That is super unfortunate. I don't know. I would have to love a game a lot to get towards the end and have it. If it gets towards the end and then have that happen,
good.
I don't know if I can
come back
bother.
here with the minimum
Right?
of fuss.
That was the last shelter? Really? How to make steel toe boots? Pardon? Noisy and exhaust. Anything that's exhausting stamina? No. I'm good. I don't care about the noise, but exhausting stamina? Get out of here. Never. Never happening. Warning! Heat will melt. Wax-based cosmetics. Oh, alright, I do believe that's that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. That's not true. I'd be able to do it once, but if I did it once and then I got back and it happened again, I think that'd be the straw that breaks the camel's back there. That'd just be too much. Beloved movie can have such a dark story behind it. Yeah. It's... It's a weird thought. It's a weird thought. It really is. Because you know, it sounds ludicrous when you think about it and you know, discuss it or talk about it, but at the same time, if efforts or the efforts produce the results, does the end justify the means? I don't think so. They may disagree. It's a crazy thought. I don't think anything could justify that kind of stuff, though. Like, that's destroying somebody's life. There's nothing that would warrant that. Oh, I wanted the fabulous. Yeah, fab threads. Please and thank you. Come on now, game. There we go. The glory of Yam! Heck yeah. Be justified given the situation? I don't know if there is. With the knowledge of a thing occurring, no one has a right to suggest or tempt somebody to destroy their life in order for whatever reason they could come up with. But it's the idea is like back then. You know, a lot of people, even now, a lot of people would have a hard time not feeling okay with it in the moment, right? Fame and success. Those wheels don't look like they'd be the most functional. Excuse me?
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought.
Good of the one for good of the many? Nope. Still disagree. Also got a pet pill addiction because directors need her to stay away. Yeah, that's what we're talking about on Twitch. Uh-oh.
Right. Done for around.
Bobby, that's how they're taking care of Bobby poppers these days.
Ow. Shit, didn't realize we were getting zapped over here. Go down, sir, go down! Cars are basically props now? Yeah, same way that it was paper mache tanks, right? Everything just illusion and
These
lies.
poppers are popping out constables.
Do that around here.
Hello, sir. I push the button. Does it let him in? Yoink.
Don't you even think about coming back.
Oh, I missed that question. Punch my mom, knock her out, or let all of Finland starve?
It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that.
I would choose not to.
Unfortunate accident and
Like,
break things.
An obscene hypothetical for the sake of argument is illogical because if the entire country couldn't band together and functionally perform in a way that takes care of that situation and it's only linchpinned upon me committing evil, then no, the country could burn. I will not be, I'm not going to jeopardize my morals or my decision making under duress or anything. Like, you can't twist my arm in that way. That's maybe that's harsher or more unreasonable, but I think any sort of like wild, crazy situation that you make up in your mind in order to justify a decision in what would basically can only be boiled down to a choice under duress doesn't constitute a valid argument, right? Ain't work that simple. And if a people would rather do evil for whatever validation or belief that it creates great entertainment or everything is so much better off, then those people do not deserve to be better off. You can't justify the destruction because one people's existence and well-being is not to be placed above another's. Not in my mind. Punch Hawk? No, even then. Maybe I'd stop and think about it, but even then I'd say no. I was like, I mean, maybe. Maybe. But no. Hawk's already outed herself as willing to stand up to the hordes when they come to cancel me with pitchforks and torches because of the women and sandwiches comments. I'd have to return the favor. I'd have to stand up for Hawk too, I guess.
Oh dear. I'm extremely glad I'm not a Bobby.
The shit happened to this man. Wait a minute, did I mess with something in here? I don't, did I go on autopilot? I don't remember messing with anything that would have made that happen. Ripperoonie, dude. Are we just like cool? Has everyone calmed down? Y'all are chill now? Speaking of sandwiches, you gotta get more bread later? Do you have a preferred bread? This is, you know, I grew up in the States, right? So, you know, white bread is bread. White bread, you know, what was the brand with the girl? Little Miss Sunbeam or whatever? That was peak bread for me. Doesn't get classified as bread, it's more of a cake, right? But now that I've grown up and I live out in Finland, I'll tell you, there's some beautiful variety to be had when it comes to breads, right? Dark rye, there it is. Loki gets it straight to the heart. It's so weird, man. It's so weird that dark rye bread, at least the Finnish dark rye bread, I initially had it and it was bizarre and I was like, I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't know if this is my thing, right? But there's somehow it just like worms its way into something you desperately crave. All right, sorry. I've been bobbing around back and forth the same way. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not getting turned around as I actively get turned around. There we go.
Horse.
Internet. You make better sandwiches than your wife does? Roasting your wife. Damn, Loki. Or just humble flex. Bread is bread. Streamer, bread is bread. Fair enough. I don't know, like, that's what I'm saying. I've now that I've been exposed to different things, it's hard to feel that way. That was definitely how I used to feel. You're raised very differently. The situation was your choice. Your mom would expect you to hit her. I mean, you know, I think that's a separate matter. I don't entirely disagree. Even if the person's saying, yeah, just deck the shit out of me. Because again, we're talking about an extreme hypothetical that's not logical. If the situation is to the point where an ultimatum has been made where you have to commit evil to have a lesser situation, then I choose not to indulge. We'll find a different solution at the end of the day. In my eyes. If not, then hey, we did our best. We sink together. Who's this feller? You don't touch white bread at all? Yeah, I don't actually don't remember the last time I had white bread. Empty calories. It's the amount of sugars in it that kills me anymore.
I better find a way to turn these off if I want to get through that gate uncooked.
XX is meme. Only good thing that came out of Incredibles 2. That's kind of sad to hear. Was Incredibles 2 not good? I've only seen the first one. I thought the first one was a fun watch. Wasn't even about the situation, just trying to open... I understand where you're coming from the perspective, but I think... But that's what I'm trying to stress. Anyone can make an outlandish hypothetical to try and, like, stress a point.
I wonder if I can change that.
But attempting to stress the point defeats... You're defeating the purpose of that by making a hypothetical that's to such an extent. Show me a situation where it's a little more apt or could apply. It's not like... My stance differs because I don't think you have the right or situation in any situation to compromise on a person's well-being in life. Destroying someone's life and future through drug, substance abuse and everything for the sake of fame and producing a movie is not the same as temporary bodily harm to feed an entire country. That's not remotely close. So we're mentioning two different things at that point. That's all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what happened to my shoes? Was ruining her with substance abuse and addiction temporary? That's exactly what I'm saying, Shogo. Your hypothetical is a temporary knocking somebody out in order to prevent a country from starving is not a similar situation in the least, because substance abuse and destroying somebody's life long term doesn't equate to a temporary, like, problem like that. Those are two different things. Craft some? Yeah, I guess I can. It's weird. What happened to him, like... Hold on. One's enough. I don't know what happened to him. That's all.
Brilliant. It's better this way.
Sometimes you gotta choose the lesser of two evils. I think there are a vast amount of situations where that's a cop-out.
I don't think that's working anymore.
It's often harder to not make that choice. But choosing the lesser of two evils is not a... I don't know. I don't think there's really scenarios or times or places. People are often not happy with a person who chooses to not break down or engage in those situations, but saying to, like, choose the lesser of the other evil. How about we just put in more work and effort to not have to settle, right? Yeah, things get harder at that point, but...
Oh dear, that's not working anymore either.
I'd rather put in the work and struggle and do more to avoid an evil at all. Now I want me to exit. What if I loot first? Best first aid? Hell yeah. Catch these hands, Bobby. Woo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come get it. Eh.
Take a night.
Look, I don't even want to be here. There. All that bother. I don't even have plate.
Right now.
You don't always get a choice.
Unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside
I think that depends.
My dear lady,
I think that depends on the situation.
Pie shop for you.
Again, I feel like it's usually a
every
cop-out to be like, I didn't have a choice in this.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am
I don't know. Did you not?
Perish the
Really?
thought, madam.
I get what you're trying to say, Shogo. We have we disagree on
actually
the pedantics of it is all.
Our quarantine
I ain't
control
trying to,
grid
you know,
needs
rile you up or anything. I see where you're coming from.
We've ordered a new one from the Department of Scientific
Am I getting a
Research.
turkey for Thanksgiving? I'm not gonna get a full bird. I think I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna get like turkey breasts.
The pie shop.
That doctor is freaking out.
I shall have to explain to the Minister of Health why we have no pie.
She touched him every time she came into contact with him. He started freaking out. Just not cricket bat plans? I can make a mean bat now? Well, I have had moments where it would have been nice to take out the bobbies. You like all the uniform types the bobbies have? Yeah. I think, honestly, the art style of this game is fantastic. I love the art direction and the way that they pulled off everything visually. Gonna be your wife and you this Thanksgiving? Still getting the full bird? Hell yeah. That there's Thanksgiving. Proper. Just a little more work to get a full bird out here in Finland. And since I don't have a, you know, big celebration or thing to host or do, so there's no way, unless I start feeding it to my cats, but I mean, they would love it. Would it be excessive, y'all? Do I buy a full bird to mostly feed my cats with? Their poor stomachs wouldn't be able to handle it. That's all. That's all. I'm also very tempted by this, but I don't think I need this, honestly. I'm kind of swimming in the resources. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for big game hunter, so I'll bank. I'll pocket it. I wouldn't make that assumption, Shogo. I've had my fair share of unpleasant moments in life, but a lot of those situations are simply going to demand more from people
Stop crying for a week.
instead of the easier way out, in my experience. But that's just life. Life is a messy and convoluted mess when things start happening. Let's say... I'm so confused about these shoes, y'all. These are taking damage, because I don't think they're the normal shoes that I had. These may also be helping me run more, which, you know what? Should have done it sooner then. Doctors are supposed to have a gas mask mechanic where they put on a Plague Doctor-inspired gas mask? Was it just... Was there something more? What was the other, like... Or maybe that's why I got cut. Did they have something tied to them putting on the masks? Because that's an interesting thought. I think the doctors are a very fun element that they throw into this game. If they could have had it taken a step further. With some sort of, like, you know, Plague Doctor nonsense going on. Probably gonna freak out if I try to interact with that. Did I store them on... I guess I wouldn't have thought that I would have, is the thing. The hell is this? Crazy. I hope we have a moment with him. Excuse me, sir. I believe it was the fog in the streets at night. Doctors would have likely put them on in order to patrol with the bobbies. Yeah. That's I can get why it would have been seen as redundant if that's all it was about, right? I think it could have been a cool opportunity for them to take the doctors a step further, especially if it was tied to like nighttime, maybe. Just more time and effort required, right? Which they, unfortunately, it seems like they ran out of. Yeah, I get the meaning of it. It's just kind of surprising. Surprising for me to see it. I didn't expect us to turn the corner and have this here. Very cool. Leave it to Hawk to see that the dog's not neutered. You gotta stop doing this, Hawk. You're my mod, damn it. Behave. Oh, behave. Sir. Oh.
Somewhat.
Leslie, you feeling all right? Maybe he's feeling a little too good. Behave? Boring. Yeah, fair enough. You lost it? How'd you lose it, Loki? So, what the hell? Oh, just that. Oops. That was a waste of the thingamadig. Thingamadig? Thingamajig. The doohickey. Dinglehopper. So not groovy, baby. Grumble, grumble. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run around elsewhere for a hot minute. Sounds like, well, that was my immediate thing was like, sounds like I should make that then, but at that point, is that not just stealing?
Sorry, sir.
Well, I guess they were taken from Austin already.
I sort of need to get into the building.
Oh, I don't doubt it for a minute. But whilst I have the responsibility, I do not have the authority, if you grasp my predicament. It's those doctors at the Wellington Health. They've locked down the whole bloody district.
I suppose I should just go visit the Wellington Health then?
Well, if you can go talk some sense to them, you'd be the hero of the parade, I imagine, sir. Everybody knows the plague's not real.
But I also suspect that the only way to lift this stupid quarantine is somewhere in the Wellington Health building.
They'd probably have an issue with me trying to climb this thing, wouldn't they? If I got that perk where they... Oh, sorry. Shouldn't be looking between the dog's legs. Not with Hawk present. Would you have the bob and cat? Something. What is that called? Is that a dancing cat? That's not a dancing cat. What's the bobbing cat meme? It's gotta have a name to it. Speaking of, kitty cat. Luna girl. Hello?
Have you ever wondered what life will be like 20 years?
I have.
That will be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long
You don't
way
know
away,
memes?
but 1984 will be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984 when machines will clean your house while you nap. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And will also have pills that replace food, so you'll never have to eat again. Beef Wellington, delicious. Now, the
Sleepy
invention of
cat.
the Department of Scientific
She's
and
awoken. Now it's gonna be my problem.
all sorts of amazing things.
Try the food. The feud. Try the food of the future. Fly with your own pepper jet pack.
Listen to your own music.
Can I take one of these?
In
No, I want to be able to fly.
Yes, there'll be a built-in record player. Just bring your favorite records along when you go for a spin in your flying car.
The old flying car
And of
promise.
course, we'll always have our joy. We couldn't do without that, could we? It won't change a bit. It's perfect, just the way it is.
Would you let this machine clean your house? Oh, look, we got Roombas. Yeah, never mind. They had the right idea. The amazing perpetual motion machine.
Now, if I were a tool to disable the quarantine gates, where would I be? If it's not down here, I bet it's in that office.
Hargreaves, is the vulcanizer gas stopped? We need to adjust the flow mechanism. It's still wasting a lot of motor lead.
Luna girl. Big old whiny cat. Will someone please install the pipe valve that's sitting in the shower? Some of us would like to take a shower. The rest of you, frankly, smell.
I see someone's in the
Rude.
calf. If you don't have anything pressing to do, you can't.
Dear Dr. Swift, please do not store your snacks in this area, as employees are complaining about the stink. Oink. Takes after its owner. She do be my girl. People trying to badmouth us both. Shame on them. She's nothing but a sweet angel.
Locked, of course.
Luna.
Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
I'm solving a very difficult equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing people.
I'm the one that called her whiny? Well, I get to do that. She's out there whining.
How do I get up in there? That glass looks fairly solid. Might need a gun to break it. Or a cannon. It does seem to be a rather large cannon here. I'd have to rotate it, but it is on a circular platform.
Has anyone seen Hargreaves?
What's wrong? Come on. Come here. Come here. Say hi to stream. Say hi. Say hey. Hi, Hawk. Why are you so mean to me? I'm a sweet, furry, little innocent critter. Right? Yeah. She doesn't mean any harm. Little stinker cat. Hmm? Go on. Thank you. I ain't mean to you, I swear. Uh-huh. Don't believe her. Don't believe her, Luna. Not to be trusted.
This seems to turn motoline crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon. I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think.
Ah, stop it. Leave it alone.
We just want to make you feel better. How'd you get in? You go.
That's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
We're just gonna tuck him over here, real quick. Yeah, just hang out there, sir. Now, what I was trying to do... Where's the... Is it Sunshine? It was Sunshine, right? Pretty sure. No?
You won't get away.
These people hate us. They hate us. Oh, I guess it is considered trespassing, isn't it? Alright, screw it. Let's be quick.
It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen? Doesn't seem to have all its bits. Wonder if I could find something around here.
Look at this. Look at this. The hot flash. Of course they slap a woman on there. Oh, you women and your hot flashes. Hmm?
Who are you?
An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electrowaves.
I was gonna say, I assume it stimulates.
Seems to be missing a battery. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they?
Alright. Is there maybe, like, is the fab threads not the thing? What if I throw on a boiler suit?
Hey.
Where did you go?
There we go. Just had to look like one of the workers. Problem solved. Makes sense. Find a use for the machine and win the prize.
Hey, leave that alone.
I'm allowed to have a drink, sir. See the people I gotta deal with? Yourself included?
Why are we doing this to each other?
You'd be fine, Arthur. Dear Dr. Swift, please do not store your yeah, same thing. Stinky snacks. Now hold on. Should I not? There's no way that I'm out of the metal bits, right? Should I not be able to craft it, even if it's stored? I thought that was the whole thing with this game. Shenanigans.
Hey, leave my stuff alone. You need to be happy.
I am happy. Y'all don't want me to be happy is the problem. Ow. And just hit me with an axe. Come get you some. Come get you some. Ow. Dick. I do not have enough speed on that block as I imagine I do. At any point in time. There we go. I guess this is the healing bomb, isn't it? Ow, dick. Bear with me.
Keep calm.
I assume he was taking... It looked like he was taking damage, right? But at the same time, he didn't have a hit reaction to it. No, he had to have. Yeah, because that guy got knocked out after a couple hits.
Just agree to disagree.
God, I had to deal with every single one of you, really?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Damn right, Arthur. Look, I'm gonna do this. Make life easy.
Please don't struggle.
Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Y'all are gonna freak out on me if I do anything in front of you that takes something or interacts with the thing, so just go. Go take a nap. A lot of you.
This won't hurt a bit.
Needs to go to Tahiti? Arthur, we just gotta get to Tahiti. Oh my god! Smooch 'em. Nighty-night. Look for a valve handle. No peeping and no peeing in the shower. Y'all are weird. Y'all are so weird. Hello, sir. Don't mind me.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright, let's see what I can do with the console now. This won't hurt a bit.
Mwah.
Completely lost my mind, have I?
Take that scotch, thank you. Keep machines separated. We don't want any chain reactions, thank you. Keep hot flash away from electric shock. Electric shock. Hot flash is unshielded. Do not point the cannon at my window when I'm not looking. Keep sublimator cold. Produces toxic multiline gas when overheated. Do not use the electrowave stimulator. Causes unconsciousness. Needs to be recalibrated. I have removed the battery in case you lot can't read. Do not touch this console. Machines are not working. Do not touch, or do not drink tea at control panel unless you want to be electrocuted. I mean, I gotta go find buttons, maybe? Probably have everything I can do. Let's see. Alright, so basically need to get that thing over yonder, I imagine. Can I not? Oh, there's something there, that's why. This one... No, I need to move this one. Let's move this one up yonder. I assume this will do the deed. Although I am going to have to line these up in order to produce the...
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hello, sir.
What have we come to?
Good night. Good night, Felix. I imagine I'm gonna have to, I can get the cannon where it needs to be, but I imagine I'm gonna have these in a certain order to, like, cascade and power it, so... produces toxin, yeah. Not one, yeah. Keep hot flash away. From electric shock. So I think... So that's there. I need to put the hot flash in front of it, maybe? Let's see. Let's see if I have the right idea here or not. I think I do, but the only one that's in question is the balloon device.
From the vulcanizer. The vulcanizer is very sensitive to electrical pulses.
think.
Very clever, pointing the pneumatic cannon right at my office. Now that we've all had our little laugh, could you please point it at the window?
Well, that certainly worked. In fact, didn't need the balloon. Perfect. Do not disturb under any circumstances, I'm thinking. If any doctors come looking for a thermostat, send them to me. Sure, sure, sure. Let's go say hi. Ahoy, hoy, sir. Eh. Am I disturbing you, by chance? Howdy.
I suppose you're who I have to thank for the hole in my wall.
I did knock.
Don't be silly. Do you know how long I've been
Did knock.
asking them to fix the hot flash? I can't even remember.
Oh, the power cell was missing.
Oh, for heaven's sake. They said they had to wait for a part. Look, without help or even a manual, you fixed 3 machines and triggered a chain reaction.
Yes. Well, sorry about that.
I need a chap who can figure things out. Would you like a job?
I'm afraid I'm sort of trying to get out of town.
Why? This is the best of all possible worlds. Nothing gets done, but everyone's happy.
You seem sort of exasperated, actually.
Well, don't tell anyone, all right? How are you getting past the quarantine gates without a thermostat?
I was hoping to get one from, here?
They've been pestering me for one. Tell you what, I'll give you one, and when you're done with it, give it to them from me.
Oh, that's very kind of you, I will.
Here, look around. If there's something else you can use, take it.
Enter Wellington Health Institute. Finally. Oddly cooperative fella. Berserk dart recipe? That, I bet you we could have a lot of fun with. Anytime we get something in a game that makes the NPCs go nuts to everything in their immediate surrounding, they tend to be a pretty good time. We're gonna have some fun with that. I mean, he told me to take anything that I could find useful. He doesn't really have a whole lot laying around that is. Whatever. Which seems crazy to me, because I would think... wink! I would think that we have something that's supposed to... I don't know. I would think there would be something more here from this spot, but I guess it is tied to main quest, so whatever. Whatever, I'm overthinking it. We'll just we'll loot and scoot, grab and go. Maybe this will be the spot. Maybe. The ideal curator. How to win a tiddlywinks? Also, what the hell?
I can't run with all this stuff.
What the hell was the first thing I just grabbed? I tried to grab the rolling grenade. What was that? The Sandman. Really a smashing, shocking, stunning weapon. One of the best you can make, in fact. Inflicts massive damage, very durable, can cause bleeding, can cause stunning, and it's heavy. Oh my god. Upgrades, people, upgrades. You'll love to see it. Alright. So we got ourselves a new toy. I mean, try and clear some weight here. Could drink bleach. Be done with it all. Temporarily disables people in its area of effect and good against machines. True. I am 3 over. This is excessive. I'm not sure I really need it. Why can't it ever be easy? I can't do it to the yams, man. The yams have been good to us. We don't need scotch. Who am I gonna bribe with it, you know? Booze are the problem. Nothing? You're gonna give me a fancy chair and desk like that and give me nothing with it? And my trainer's broke? Damn it. Well, new pair of shoes. So maybe this, okay, this may have been what he said about going up and taking whatever I find useful. Because that was super lucrative, hell yeah. Dutch. Let's boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie. Whoa. A little bit of clipping going on. Keeps you feeling alive. Wait a minute. Didn't we... I thought we entered from the top, but I guess not. You saw Duke again? You have peculiar taste, Hawk. I won't judge, I ain't, you know. I ain't gonna yuck your yums, but that one certainly is unique.
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
Could have swore well, maybe not. I was gonna say, I could have swore that I just drank something 2 seconds ago, but probably longer than that.
Oh dear, I've forgotten about the headmistresses.
This is a little different. Ain't gotta worry about me, none.
I don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things. I almost feel unwanted.
Spankers. Give that a quick hack, yeah?
I wonder if she's powered from in here.
Yeah, we got points now. Now suddenly we're actually using a lot of the disarming tools. Well, that's not true. We're still using, I say we're still using like roughly the same amount. It's just the hacking tool. I wish this affected that too, but it's only disarming, so. I'll go for Big Game Hunter. For moments like so. Smooch 'em! Night night. Ooh. Rotten potato, because why not? This is the... at some point, I want to try this. This is the most ludicrous thing in this game. Is that we're supposedly able to actually hide in these. There's no way. There's no way. I hope when you try that you still get caught. It'd be very funny if that was the case. Parade for all! The fat Humpty Dumptys are eating our eggs. Parade District fops hoard provisions while we scrounge for scraps. Let us into the parade! Why should citizens need a letter of transit? The parade is for all. We didn't fight the Huns to be hungry in our own land. Storm the bridges, citizens. Demand your eggs and butter! Bobby helmet.
Ha! Now headmistress can't scold me for breaking quarantine.
Groovy. Protects the constable's head from unruly sorts. A hands-free flashlight. Okay, so I'd say there's value to it with that, if nothing else. Howdy, Shawnee. I'm not sure there's really anything else. I could make proper shoes. Which I'm pretty sure I still have to have, like, they have to be in storage, right? I think I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait on that. Is there anything else that would be handy? I have 13 of those. Outrageous. Oh, it takes bobby pin. Yeah, I guess I haven't been finding a lot of bobby pin. I thought it took the metal scraps. No wonder. Actually out of lockpicks. Alright. Crazy. I have 6 of these. Alright, I think it's fine. It'll be alright.
Oh, that's a real nasty piece. Super.
Game? Thank you. Love the gas mask. Let's just get around. We love to get around. Smooch 'em.
Please don't struggle.
There's one fart-burning lantern left in London? Do I want to know? Not sure I do. I'm gonna avoid lock-picking lockers for the hell of it anymore. It's from the Victorian era. Sounds about right.
I think the fog has actually gotten worse.
Was this? I would have thought that this would actually lead out over there. Can I look at the map? Is this map going to help me, maybe? You know what? Actually kind of does. I'll pop out and go down here and up and over. So curious about this nonsense. Time will tell.
The fog seems smokier.
Actually went the wall, yeah, the one wrong way. Par for course. Get rid of the gas. They had rows of lamps on the streets to burn off the gas and also light the street. Interesting. So, wait a minute. How am I so turned around?
You could smell the fog.
Is this the correct? Yeah, this is the correct way. I gotta go down here and hang a right. I am so spun around, y'all. So spun around. But that, yeah, so this is the issue. Getting over to here. I'm just gonna fast travel.
How'd they get a cow down there?
So I start to float through the ceiling. I hope the other path leads to it, because if it doesn't, then... 1 hour
The poor
straight.
man's dinner.
Just asking for the secret bird recipe? I feel like making turkey is always easier said than done, even if you get a recipe. Making a good turkey is harder than not, compared to most other cooking, I feel. We're hungry. Need food. A slice of pie? How about another yam? We love yam. Hell yeah. Don't need a basement. And this is the spot that, yep, this is the direction I was really hoping was open. So what the hell is, what's the catch? How do I... Ooh. Was I yapping? Was I yapping when I should have been hearing? What's the trick with me getting over here that... Does I need to come down this way and come out and about? Maybe. Maybe try that. See if that works. Maybe? What's this then? Whoa. Nighty-night, Bobby. No, that's a big NO right there. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Oh, this is an alternate route. Perfect. Sometimes you just gotta look at the map, and the map will show you the way. Totally was yapping instead of listening. I mean, bit me in the butt this time. Unless... No, I can definitely get over there. The quick travel was not the choice.
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast.
Yeah,
not a pleasant thought.
I know, Arthur. That's not the correct path. How am I so spun around out in this place? Now, wait a minute. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm so spun around. How did I go about getting to...
Oh, it's Mum. Not Dad, really.
How did I manage to get to the other side? I thought I went into the building for yeah, I went into the broadcast building, and then I got out to the other end from there, right? But where the hell is that? Was it not the center? Wouldn't mind going in there. I just walk this way and finagle my way to something? Nope. That there's Arkwright. Clearly, I need to get some food or something. My brain has officially shut down. Leave me alone, lady. Alright. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. You know what? I'd do myself a favor if I just...
Don't mind me.
Took a seat.
Just having a bit of a sit down.
And let's wait. Let's wait for... It's about 1 o'clock. So 9? We'll go like 8 hours. Should be enough. Should be.
Sensational. Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
I need to go back to the path that I did before. I mean, that's what honestly, that's what I've been trying to do. I then fast traveled. Wait a minute, did this? Oh, there's that grate. Or shutter again. Yeah, this is the section that I'm super spun around on. Because I thought when I got here originally, I thought I got further in by going to the broadcast station or whatever. But now, suddenly, I don't see where the hell that place even is, or how to get to it. I feel like I'm going out of my mind, man. This is not a big area. There shouldn't be all that many spots for me to get this spun around with. Give me the pure water. Give me the yam. This right here is the fast travel spot. We came up here.
Pace yourself, Arthur.
Can I go in from here?
Please step away.
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought.
Well, I think that was it. I think this was the ticket to get through. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, take those too. Ugh. That was so much harder than it needed to be. The question is now, where's the...
Police force seems to be out in...
There we go.
Horse.
There we go. Oh my god, that took so much longer than it needed to. Yeah, slightly. I mean, I remembered where I needed to go, but I didn't remember how to get to that spot initially was the thing, so... Just finding that spot again.
That's my old office. I bet Clive got my window, didn't he? The little shit.
Clive, that little shit. We hate Clive. Yeah. So now I'm finally back on the correct path. Just follow it down, go to the marker, and we can finally get some forward momentum here. Crazy how hard I got spun around there. My bad, y'all. Don't have many lockpicks, but it's a chest. Surely there's something good in here, right? Dig spot. Groovy.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Shouldn't have been smoking in high school, for sure. Overburdens. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I could get rid of the axe. Yeah, you know... Let me drop the axe. It's 7 pounds. Out of all the weapons I have... It's not Army of Darkness, y'all. Alright, so I have to head out and then go down further. Right. No, it is the spot that I've marked. Why? Oh, God. I'm having such a hard time, y'all. Oh. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Ugh, my brain is cooked, apparently. Bam.
You will never guess who I caught sneaking out of the executive washroom.
Alright, Arthur. Oh, finally. Jeez Louise.
Well, this should be fun. A building full of fanatics who can smell me. Naked among wolves.
Attention all attendees. The keynote dissection and luncheon will be starting in the operating theatre in 5 minutes.
How do I get to the elevator? I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd.
No diving. They sell some interesting things here.
Nice
but
to see you.
Not interested.
Dr. Defoe, please report to the quarantine grid room. Dr. Defoe,
Quarantine.
The quarantine grid room. Thank you.
Hey! What are you doing now? You can't hide from me! I love a game of hide and seek. Hold with yourself.
Go to sleep.
I'll see you. I want you bring it down.
Oh my God. Woo. Ow. Ah. Into the vents, and we are immune to all threat. They'll calm down. I'll wait for them to calm down. Holy shit. Yeah, I like how you clarified that. I'm gonna take it as I originally wanted to, which is much more flattering. So thank you all. I appreciate the compliment. Is that not? I don't know, this kind of does. Maybe this is a freeway? Ouch. Hell yeah. No napping? These people suck. This week's lunch. Bubble and squeak. Bangers and mash. Beans on toast. Toad in the hole. Chef's surprise. I never trust the chef. If this is the menu they're making, I ain't gonna trust that chef. You kidding me? You're putting beans on toast and calling it a meal?
Reminded to file their mandatory volunteer schedule by
Out of your
Thursday
damn mind.
afternoon at 5 o'clock.
Get out of your damn mind. Brits. You think he'd do me a solid and turn around at some point? A singular egg is your limit? I mean, it's good to know your limits at least. Ooh, wait a minute. Arthur, please. We're so close to perfection. Is there anything I can, like, move to... This isn't that kind of game, is it? I went up there. I went up there so badly. Hello, sir.
Please congratulate Nurse Elizabeth Neal for winning the Waste Not, Want Not Award for her adaptation of a crash cart into a file for frequently used forms.
All right. You know, live and let live, I suppose. $45. What is it about deviled eggs, man? I'm not the craziest about eggs in general either, but damn if deviled eggs aren't just the best. Please be neat and wipe the seat. Yeah, I can tear up some deviled eggs, which will then proceed to tear me up, but still, I find them groovy. I mean, of course we go to the execs. Go to the top immediately. You use Miracle Whip, not mayo? I prefer mayo.
Oh,
Miracle Whip
course.
is...
The quarantine floor is under quarantine. I sort of doubt Dr. Milton is going to give me a key card. Maybe there's one in his office.
I mean, you don't know that, Arthur. You could ask. Sometimes people will surprise you. Man, I ain't too big of a fan of Miracle Whip.
Lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements.
Evaluation room keycard.
Normally lesions in the Broca's area would result in aphasia, but we're not dealing with it.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Sorry.
I didn't expect him to pull out a fucking bone saw. Bone saw's ready! Oh my... No wonder! It was Defoe! I just fought the Green Goblin. Son of a bitch. What a surprise. What a surprise reveal. Oh. Ma'am is super dead. Terrifying, y'all. Holy shit. Never mind. I'm not gonna go in this direction. I'll take that pie. Thank you. That's it. Duct tape. Spider-Man. Remember to turn off gas. That's not a good look. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, thank you. How quickly I'm gonna fill up on that, but still. The magic of the yam. Tempted. Tempted. Tempted I am.
She was positive she'd figured it all out.
Yeah, really?
I read Miss
Oh, really?
Did you know we mixed joy mushrooms and
Maybe I just
and created mutant spores that drive
bigger bang them? Where the hell is it? There it is.
Didn't you know chemicals are all evil?
Didn't you know?
Foggy on all of this. Didn't the Bad Batch mutate from mushrooms or something?
Oh, hell yeah. I gotta make more of those. Get wrecked. Also, there was something in the bottom. There was something in the bottom left that said, like, I lost a thing. Did I just blow up an important item? I may have blown up a keycard I needed. Well, that just means I'm gonna have to blow up a door, and I'm okay with that. If I could just start blowing everything up.
This is a reminder that the bottles marked alcohol contain isopropyl alcohol and not ethyl alcohol, and consequently do not go well with tonic water and ice.
Noted. That's a friendly reminder. British grenades go kablimi? No wonder they're inferior. Please tell us in 500 words or fewer why you wish to become a physician. I was sacked from my old job. I think I would be a good doctor because I am very accustomed to taking joy myself. Oh, well. He makes a compelling argument, you know? Put him on the team. There, that man deserves every oh, yeah, force that out. That man deserves every recognition and diploma and piece of paper possible. Uh-oh. Yep. Also, I'm out of shoes again. I really should have got... Damn it, I did even fast travel that one time, didn't I? Alright, make trainers again. Oink. Oink. I mean, it's a little too precarious, right? Shit, I'm still gonna fall for the clear trap, but... No! No! I don't have a lockpick. There's gotta be some bobby pins around here somewhere. October 9th. The Executive Committee. I am writing to request more funds for our study of coconut joy. While we have not yet found a dosage that allows test subjects to complete the fun ride without soiling themselves, I remain committed to this research. Perhaps the problem is that we're using plague washers? I have asked Verloc to send over some of his healthy downer subjects, but he has declined. Crossed out, that man never shared so much as a sidewalk in his entire life. I understand the rationale of using only people who won't be missed, but am convinced we would have better results with better test subjects and more funding. Surely it would be wise to continue seeking an alternative to Dr. Verloc's permanent solution in the event that his research is crossed out turns out to be complete balderdash. Is not the success he imagines? I do hope you can see your way to increased funding of my research. Crossed out, even though I'm not an arse kisser like. Somebody was grumpy. Somebody may have actually needed to take their joy. Please. Please, game. Please give me bobby pins. I need them now more than ever. I can't help myself that I was opening everything under the sun leading up to this point. I had to. What was the point of having them if I didn't use them? Bobby pin? To medical staff and students from Director Harold. Your recent grumbling has reached my attention. Apparently, some of you think botany is beneath you and unrelated to medical studies. What do you think pharmaceuticals are made of? Sally Boyle's research on local plants is the only reason Hawkwood Labs is able to produce any joy at all these days. Unfortunately, the unpatriotic Miss Boyle went into business for herself. In my day, the government could draft you or shoot you, but these days we've apparently lost the will to do the necessary. We must thus pursue this line of research ourselves. As well. Bigger canteen. I just want bobby pins. Please, game, please. Same menu. Someone is prepared. Stuffed an axe into a locker. Nope. Killing me.
So that was rather disappointingly inconclusive. However, our next electrode proved far more interesting. We thought that if we applied
I'm not going to be able to craft this without a bench, am I? Yep. Oh, it takes TNT? Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thought? Bobbies have bobby pins usually?
electrical stimulation
Interesting.
to the Broca's area
no, I haven't.
enable the subject to speak. Which
Not in
would
here, at
prove
least.
Obviously useful. We had a subject in
excuse me.
stage
God,
1
I'm so
of the
tired.
plague, just beginning to revert to Old English. We even had a linguist ready to translate, but we obtained a very odd result. I'll just
Damn it.
use a bit of juice here.
The quarantine floor is currently under quarantine. If you need access to the quarantine floor, please see Dr. Milton for a keycard.
That looks like a happy feller.
Now, Dr. Hardy, why do you keep your key cards?
Unfortunately, the panel on improving bedside manner
0451.
The key card. Off the quarantine I go.
If
Yay.
you were interested in the panel but
Yay.
did not register, please communicate this to Sophia Jex Blake, as there is still time to reschedule.
We're up to F bullshit.
Why are you being stupid, Arthur?
Well, what's wrong with this move?
Checkmate in 4 moves.
How?
I move my bishop here, so you just have to go there. So, I put my rook here, so you could only move there.
Or there?
But then I could put my other rook here. Do you see? What you want to do is go here. Why are you knocking your king down?
Because I'm not playing you anymore. You're playing you.
I can't hear you.
Let's make some tea.
Do you want to play again?
Maybe in a little while.
Oh, Arthur.
Yes, Percy?
What's a sore loser?
Oh, touche. All right, set them up. We'll go again.
I like
Roasted.
playing chess with you, Arthur.
Roasted. Long day or didn't sleep well? I think... Probably mostly not sleeping well. I don't feel like I slept that badly last night, but I've noticed that... Uh-oh. Hold on now. I have a lot of unconscious tension, apparently, and it just means I absolutely devastate and destroy my pillow situation. And once my pillows get shot, I start pinching whatever way that my body comes down on itself during the night. I start pinching things and it obstructs my breathing, which then seems to wreck my sleep. Forever dreaming of a perfect pillow. It feels like it's just going to be a dream. I am mystified by your suggestion that there is a simple, easy way to double applications. We have searched high and low for men who are mentally equipped to become doctors. Not every man is fit to be a doctor, you know. So many of the men who apply have become unsuitable due to bad joy. Frankly, there are just not that many men left in Wellington Wells who could be trained to be doctors. So how could you double applications? If you have some magical method, as you claim, please, by all means, do let me know. Welcome back, Shogo. About to bonk the shit out of this man. Hello? I think we're losing it, Arthur. I think, you know what? Oh my god, there he is. I mean, is that man real? Or is he a figment of my imagination? Am I having a fever dream right now? Be gone! Oh my god! What is happening right now? Are you shitting me? Oh, I'm freaking out, man. I'm coming down from the joy. I'm freaking out. This is a bad trip. Holy hell.
I've always liked you, actually.
He is super dead. You're not a fan. You missed what happened? Every time that I was about to try and get the jump on this guy, he just disappeared from existence. And it happened back to back. Game's freaking me out. It's having some hiccups today. Make that scotch, thank you. Bleach? Why not? Think we pretty good. Also, he was particularly sturdy. But we're ready to boogie. Now we head on out. Try and skirt these guys again. Assuming they're all in the same spot. They are not. I see that vent up there, which makes me curious, but I'ma just loot and scoot, y'all. We got what we're after, I'm gonna boogie. Toodles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oof.
Attention all staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous. Be on your guard.
Well, that don't sound good. Thank God they're giving me the bobby pins here. Yeah, I'll tell you that. Nope, I ain't crafting it for that. I'm gonna craft it for this. That would suck to get soft locked from progressing at this point.
There you are. We've been waiting for you.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect?
There we go. Lovely. Now,
Lovely.
Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli. Hopefully,
Oh,
with the
boy.
coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered. We won't actually see the stimuli. There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment. Off you go. Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write. That's a rather strong reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated.
Jesus.
Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that. Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations. I'll unlock the chair. Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell. Odd. The button's on the fritz again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason.
Y'all made a terrible mistake by letting me keep my items.
Nada. Oh, bother. Give me a moment. Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
Hell yeah. That'd be me. It's making noises, that's a good thing.
I'm doing this for you, Percy. I'd never do it just for me.
You sure about that, Arthur? You're really trying to convince yourself still, I feel. I don't know, y'all... Honesty is the best policy.
Let's see what I can do to this with my trusty Fremistat.
That thing was fancy. I don't remember having one of those. I love it. Get 'em, boys. Don't get me. You don't want this, you son of a bitch. Hell yeah, get 'em. Get 'em, boys. Not me. Ow. I just said not me. Ooh. This is a pretty great little section here, for sure. I'm out of here. Woo. Later, losers. Sunshine. Oof. I got the eager cleaver plans. This place is a shithole. Now, hold on. Why is he freaking out at me? Sir, you don't want this. Believe me. Okay, good. You know, sometimes I decide to listen.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
Well, I think if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, so it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
That's what I'm hoping. Let me in. Oh, there we go. Hey, let me in. Wakey, wakey.
And it's another
Brits don't believe in eggs and bakey, though. They want the beans. The beans, Gromit.
I suppose it would be lovely to visit the old broadcast
Beans on the
tower, but
toast.
I do sort of need to get the hell out of Wellington Wells. I've got to go down.
Accord.
Good morning.
Took a V-meat sandwich off a downer this morning.
How on earth?
Oh, gentlemen.
You're only making it harder on yourself.
Yo, you need to calm down. Damn, man can't just walk around a little bit, stretch my legs? There's nothing, yeah, there is nothing up here. Damn it. All right. Time for the balconing to commence.
Now you'll forget.
This batshit weapon that I have. Ahoy, hoy!
Can't we just agree to disagree?
I love it. They did have 3 bobby pins each. Love to see it. Stop skippers for their own good! Constables should assume that any unauthorized person past this point is attempting to leave Wellington Wells. This is clear evidence of mental derangement. Skippers will often complain of hunger. This is further evidence of psychosis induced from joy withdrawal. After subduing a would-be skipper, please render him to the custody of Dr. Verloc at Hawthorne Labs. Yes, yes, yes. Money? Thank you. I love money. Whilst service entrance is out of order, workers may use this entrance, but proper decorum is required at all times. Please ensure that your boots do not drip, as we have recently had the carpet cleaned again. You can finally escape to the mainland. Are you ready? Once you go through these doors, Arthur will be done with any other adventures in Wellington Wells. Oh shit. I don't know about that. Like, I did have quite a few with, like, side stuff still out here. Well, I say quite a few. Not a crazy amount. Yeah, I would feel bad about not just knocking out the handful of things that are still here. So let's do that, yeah? And I think we're going to do that tomorrow. Because I'm feeling pretty beat. I'm quite zonked. I'm hungry. Brain shut off for like the past hour, y'all. So I think now is a good stopping point. This is interesting. How I wonder. Yeah, I was gonna ramble and ask questions that I'll just get the answers to by playing more, but I'm curious what all is gonna pan out the moment that we start heading out to the mainland and how things will shake out from there. But I don't want to do that until I take out at least what I feel comfortable is the majority of the quests we have available outside, out and about still. So, thank you all for joining. Putting up with my little British accents. Yeah, my pleasure. I feel like things escalated. I like quite a large jump in the bracket that the game seems to be in now, because we're starting to find like the best of things. We're getting close. Is it getting close to the end game? Maybe. We'll see. Tomorrow, we're probably going to get a good chunk into it, so hopefully. See you there. Shrugs. I wouldn't know, streamer. Uh-huh. A likely story, Hawk. Alrighty, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah? Morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.